Bam. Hello. Welcome to Pokemon because I felt like playing Pokemon today. So welcome. Never got to play this one actually. And I also never really understood what XD in this one stands for. I never searched it up, I never really seen it. I will make you feel old, Kurai, when I say that this was before. I never had this console after all. I've never had access to this game. So, what was I supposed to do about it? No, I'm not a baby, but I am perfectly aged as normal. I lived in the best time period, living up with the V and DS, obviously. And then everything was great. How are you all doing? What the? I see that Kura has been playing Xenoblade like the entire day. Hopefully that's been fun. Wario phase? No. We're not gonna play Wario World today. Maybe one day. Who knows? Very curious about this one though. Never got to play it. I know like some stuff that happens in it, not really. So it'll be interesting to see how it will be. Pokemon XD. Gale of Darkness. Never really got to play like any of the Colosseum games. So I really want to play all of those as well when those release as well for the thingy. You had the problem with your computer when you play Lethal Company? Oh no, are you guys playing like ton of mods or something? There's no Pokemon XD Sapphire, that makes sense. New Sapphire, yes. New game! Oh, so great to start a new story with Verimages. Very okay. Let's see how well I can manage to play Pokemon now though. It's been a little bit since I've been playing a Pokemon game, and I'm also majorly for like the most Pokemon games, it's usually single, like one Pokemon at a time, but these are usually double battles in the Colosseum games. So I guess I will have to get used to that a bit more. You ever read the Discord that you joined? You know that I'm not playing today? Oh, you sent a thing today. I haven't checked recently, so maybe you said something new. Oof. But take it easy, I guess, if you want to play something. Just take it easy today. You were too hyped for the Nintendo Direct that happened yesterday, didn't you? I saw how happy you were about getting so much stuff that you wanted. It was the red? I see. Yeah, I kind of read that, but it's also like I didn't read it either. Because I wasn't at Discord the last like 10 minutes or something. Just relaxing, makes sense. Hopefully not getting too sick, Kurai. Surely. I don't know if you're getting sick or what it is. But is it only a male character you can choose in this game? And why is the first option Michael? Why is it Michael, David, and Adam as the names in this game? You know, let's just ignore that it's a male character anyways and be Eva anyways. Because I'll always all caps Eva in Pokemon games. The whitest names. Very interesting choices at least. Damn, yes. All caps Eva is always the correct option for any video game. At least all Pokemon games. But there were some good releases yesterday, even though it's not necessarily really games I will play. I can really tell like a lot of people were really looking forward to some of them. Shadow Lugia! Look at them go! Mega power! Darkness power! Or, I guess his shadow power is more correct. I don't know why Lugia is capable of using a ray that can make a ship float, but in the air, but okay. And why they were like thrown overboard, but sure. Why not, I guess? You know, why don't go to your general in Discord? Let's see. Oh, we were straight thrown into battle, okay. 1v1. Turn 1, Metagross versus Elements. I guess this is like just... Wait, there is single battles in this game? I thought it was only double battles. Interesting. Very interesting. Kill it! Close fights. Close fights. The animations in these games are so good though. Like, this is what we need for Gen 10. Yeah, like these battle animations in this game, and like the graphics of the new game. We shall see, we shall see. Alright, Eva, this will do for today! It's so easy, guys. Oh, it's just a battle simulation. Makes sense. I would never have used Salamence though. It's not really my Pokemon. You don't really read like general and stuff? I usually just skim through general to like either see like an image that caught my attention, or if I manage to see my name. Or if it's my own server, then I usually see it, but my server is also very quiet. So I can also usually just see everything there. So I don't really... I feel like for like Discord, I only go into like DMs and voice calls, to be honest. I'm not really that active of a typer in like servers. So I'm there like sometimes. I'm usually a very reactionary kind of person, to be honest. I see a thing and then I reply to it. It's not usually that I post a thing by myself, to be honest, when I play these games. That's what you do, Tobias, even though it's evil and should be stopped. I'll have to make you behave, Tobias. I have my gun. After all, you better behave, or else it will be used. It is. I guess people use Discords for different things, though. I'm mostly in DMs and voice calls. I found that the easiest, because I'm also... I found it easy to just focus on one person at a time, usually, when I'm in calls and DMs and stuff. It's usually easier for me. Because if I'm even in a voice call with like 2 other people, I usually become like the one who listens and like getting all the information while no one else will know anything about me. And then I will use all the information against them. Flawless, right? Like a normal person would, of course. Okay, let us continue. Yes, sir. That was a well-played battle. Yes, very close. One move. Eva, your battle skills have improved by an amazing amount. I mean, it was impressive the way you handled a big Pokemon with a plump. A plump? Huh? That's a word. You took command of it as if it were the same as your Eevee. Can I choose which Eevee I will get? Like, what it will evolve into? Don't you think it's about time we consider racing other Pokemon besides your Eevee? Nah. Eevee is great. This is before Gen 4 though, unfortunately, so I cannot get my Glaceon. Who's this guy? The operation of the battle sim system demands precision control. Of course, with my technique, there's utterly no problem. Rest assured you are in my expert hands while they're plugged in battling. Sure. But if you don't have any more EVA info, you can only default back to the small... No! Not Swedish. Norwegian. We should just go and take over Sweden already and make it our, like, province or, like, underlings already. And we can steal the Swedish meatballs. Should happen soon enough. Who's this guy with that summer hat? Hello, Eva. Are you done with your training for now? You must be tired. But seeing you like this... My Eva, you've grown up to be a fine young lad. Eva, if only your father were here to see you, how much you've grown. Oh, sorry. I promised that I wouldn't mention that. Please, pay it no head. Okay. Who mentions my dead father or absent father? I cannot believe it. Who's this? Oh, hello Eva. Welcome. I'm writing a summary of the basics of Pokemon battles. Like I said, it's mostly basic information, but if you'd care to look, I'd written my summary in the whiteboard. After all, the basics are important for a reason. I'll need the basics though. And I love Duckworth and Sephiroth as well. My favorite set of Pokemon games. I heard a lot of people really like this, and I really like the animations in like the battles in like these games. They're so good, which is why I would really hope they would return in some other games. XG run? Wow. Is that like a specific run or did they just do a typo? I never really played this though. I'm really looking forward to it. Done training. Eva, this is the director's office. Did you want to pay a visit to Professor Crane? Pokemon XD. What does even XD stand for? Any of you guys next gen? I see. Or Ramak, Naruhodo. Does anyone know what XD stands for in this game? Because I feel like I never searched for it, but I never like understood why it's called XD. Because it's about Shadow Lugia. It's not like EX. Ow! It's not like it's EX that is used in a lot of Pokemon cards and stuff. Okay, said later. Okay, that makes sense. Story based? Sure. Then we shall see. You don't need to be that stiffly official, Lily. But... Ah, yes. I've heard about the battle coach sighing high praise about you, Eva. I've heard that your battle skills have improved dramatically recently. That's outstanding, Eva. I'm sure I don't think I'd stand much of a chance against you. Maybe. Depends on what Pokemon I am allowed to use. Also, one thing, like, before I continue, I finally managed... I'd commissioned, like, a doll plush thingy that was taking me so long to acquire. It was, like, made, like, 4 months ago. And it took the person that commissioned so long to be, like, able to send it. I don't know why. I feel like I'm relatively fast at responding to people. But they were like, send a message and like, I need to like send a new message to remind them or something because I don't know if they're getting a lot of DMs or something, or like the message get like lost to them. So I ended up like, I had to give so many reminding messages to just be allowed to get my commission thing. But it's real now. I finally have my own Eva Plushie tome. How amazing. I'm so happy. Maybe I should send the pictures in the server or something. I don't know. Maybe one day. And now my urge to get more of like people I know creep towards me. Want mud plush. Wish everyone wouldn't drown with such a gushing praise all the time. My son and daughter will become spoiled rotten. There's nothing to worry about. Both Eva and Jovi are wonderful kids. I don't know who Jovi is, but okay. By the way, I don't think I've seen Jovi since lunchtime. Eva, had to bother you, but could you find Joey for me? Eva, I think you already know, but several research projects are in their critical phases in this lab. That's why your mother can't afford to take any time off right this instant. So please, honey, will you go find Joey for me? Even my mother is also not doing it, like, not paying me any attention. I see. I've lost my father and my mother is gone. Sadness. How can this be? No wonder Pokemon trying to go off on their own and do crazy battles in the wild against other people when their parents are never present. Thank you. I'm counting on you. I don't think she could have wandered off too far, but just in case, check outside too. I'm sorry, Eva. After 5 long years, this project is finally on the verge of coming together. But for that to happen, we can't do it without your mother's expertise. Ah yes, I left Panda, Pada, Pistarda in your room, Eva. Go check it out. We don't have to deal with a dad in a Pokemon game. Couldn't be Hoenn. Fair. Good point. The PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. It's a very useful electronic tool. A PDA can be used for email, among other things. Oh no. Official, like, adult stuff, like emails. Oh no. I'm sure you will find it many features useful. And hello, Reckless as well. I'm doing good. Having done not that much today. Read a manga volume and called myself done. Finished the drawing. Got a commission finally arrived home. That was very nice. I don't know which Pokemon game you are playing. You're playing the one with the terrible family. Oh, I don't know the story. No. Be careful not to say anything more. I don't know what. But I feel like a lot of the Pokemon games are usually, at the very least, absent father. Usually. Except for Hoenn, I guess. This game was originally Japanese exclusive? Really? I feel like... I guess I don't know for how long. Because I remember a friend of mine had like a copy of Gale of Darkness. But maybe it like just I feel like the first Pokemon games usually released to Japan only first, and like a year afterwards you usually got it in international release afterwards. I think that's usually how it's been. And then I think it in newer times, like after Gen 4 or something, I think they usually released internationally at the same time. Blizzy! Blizz! Oh yeah, welcome. Our project is at a critical junction, so we are very busy. Feel free to use the PC and healing machine. Oh yeah. I'll talk to every NPC. We're in the midst of developing the system to purify shadow Pokemon. Purify, as in term, it's a term we use to describe the process in which shadow Pokemon's closed heart. A closed heart is made to open back up again to its natural state. See, 5 years ago, criminals used artificial means to close the hearts of Pokemon, turning them into fighting machines. We're developing the system to save such afflicted Pokemon. Call this system the Purify Chamber. It's not necessarily it's not necessary in today's peaceful times. No one never knows what may happen. Oh no, is that plot foreshadowing? No way. It's your favorite Pokemon? I think it's one that's very hard for people to guess, but I talk about it usually when I play Pokemon games. It's Gastrodon! The snail Pokemon. Gastrodon and Shadows is my favorite Pokemon line. I love them so much. Especially the East Coast variant. And then the West Coast is... Or it's more like I like West Coast Shallows, the pink one. And then I like East Coast Gastrodon. It's very cool. And the new Pocoplay game, they rumored about a new, like, third farm, maybe. So I'm really looking forward to that. Gecko has a question for chat? Interesting. Versus Snorlax, that's also very cool though. Snorlax is usually a very comfy Pokemon as well. Have to go and get that, like, life-size Snorlax plush. A big, like, Sakosek or whatever you call it. Like, yeah, what is actually the English word for that? Maybe it's not the same as the Norwegian one. Maybe. Gecko. How could you? Behave! Okay. Target neutralized. Gecko has been gone. Gecko has been dealt with. He's tidily asleep now, surely. And the big marshmallow one? Oh. Oh no. He's still lurking by somewhere. Maybe I didn't hit fully. Or maybe the tranquilizing bullets aren't fully in effect yet. Maybe one day. You can't see me in my box, you have no power here! The boxes are too powerful. How terrible. But not egg-shaped, still. I cannot believe you would ask such things. He needs stuff. Makes no sense. I like how Red is like overanalyzing this as well. Oh no. Okay, whew. Switch is okay. Next, to adjust this here. Man, there's so much to do. I'm not far from a panic attack. I might have to take a break. Oh, that's right, Eva. We are going to take a break. Don't forget to save. Can I just... Okay, I can just easily save. Eevee right away as well. Look at it! How incredible it is. Okay, I got quiet. I don't remember which stat quiet is. I think it's either neutral or just plus... No, okay, I don't remember all the natures outside the... This is the definition of inside joke. I see. Or maybe we didn't understand what Red typed. I'm jokingly overanalyzing. I see. I needed to get chat got. Ah! Reading is hard sometimes. I needed to get chat got. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading what you typed, Gecko, but I'm having it, so I will... Yes. I will continue on game instead, yes. I haven't seen you for a while. I don't know who you are even, but okay. It's been a while, yes, surely. Are you doing well? Okay, I guess. What I happen to be working on is a special machine to catching Pokemon. Huh? You want to know if it's anything to do with the Purify Chamber? You called it. This machine is the Purify Chamber, and the Purify Chamber are both the results of the same project. Having said that, I sincerely hope that the need to use this machine never arises. Oh no, more plot stuff. Other ChatGPT and then saw the autocorrect. What does that even mean? I don't understand. And hello, Mashigi. Thank you for the sub. Time goes by too much. I don't understand how fast time works. I don't get it. Oh, did I take a second to think? That's not what I did. I'm just processing everything in general very slowly at the moment. Because my brain hasn't been turned on for the day. I've been like doing nothing today. So I haven't fully woken up. I mean, my bad, Mashto from Mashal. That must be correct. That's the first that comes to mind. Mashal, that anime show that I haven't even seen, only seen clips of. Obviously, I see right. He's gonna be like the people in Oslo this weekend. Huh? What do you mean by that? Or like for a football cup or something? I don't know. I used too much brain power yesterday because I was a lot of my friends were like coming home from like uni and stuff. So we met up and did stuff outside, and it was raining so much. There was so much rain, so we had to like evacuate inside somewhere. And then we went to my place and played Mario Kart and Super Smash. And then we also saw the cool new Chainsaw Man movie. That was, I guess it's not that new. But the Chainsaw Man movie at least was pretty good. Very good animation at least. I saw a video of someone breaking the electric store, and everyone's just standing there watching and filming. Oh, you mean like when we watched like the Legend of Hay movie, like in the train station where like stuff was happening and people were just like, I need to get out my phone. Film. Everything needs to be recorded instead of like being alerted to that artist. Yes, for sure. It's happening. It's something in real time. Maybe I haven't heard about it, but I also don't read the news to be honest. So maybe I just didn't get to hear about it. I guess. Yeah, and don't worry about it, Reaper. Be careful with the amount of money you spend after all. Unlike me, who gets too tempted to commission stuff a bit too often, to be honest. Just alright. How, Kura? How does it... Why did you need to buy a new keyboard? Very impressive. Very good at tumbling over or drink over it. Good job. Very impressive. So people really do that kind of stuff IRL, huh? I guess I shouldn't complain too much. I do tumble over like everything on my table like once in a blue moon, I guess. But I don't think that's a thing I would usually do, to be honest. At the very least, not over my PC. That would be terrible. But you did remind me again that I would, in fact, I do want to kind of go and clean my PC again. Because I'm starting to notice that the PC's cooling and stuff isn't as good anymore. So it's probably a ton of dust in it again. I should probably swap the cooling paste again as well. Maybe. Smashed them in when people was filming. I think also a lot of people, if that were to happen, Moshik, it's also like they see him like literally wielding a weapon to destroy glass. I don't think a lot of people really want to get closer. And I would hope someone notified someone, or there was probably like an alarm at the store as well, to be honest. So things were probably good. But I think that's kind of just... Yeah, but was someone hurt the... Oh wait, nobody called... I see. Now this is an interesting time we live in. But it's usually kind of the thing of like, the more people who see a thing, everyone just seems to like do nothing. That's the usual trend. Because everyone is like, oh, someone else will do it. And then everyone thinks that, and then no one does anything. Because everyone just thinks another one person will do it, and I haven't played the game at all, because I've been reading instead. Very good. Desk is plenty big enough. But I guess people have a tendency to put like drinks and stuff relatively close to where you sit though, so it makes sense that if you were unlucky to stumble it over, it would hit your important things. of the electronic stuff. What? I'm trying to read. I'm trying to interact with you guys. Don't you guys want to have me talk, or are you all just interacting with each other and I'm not like involved whatsoever? So that I'm just gonna play and fully ignore you guys instead. I see how it is. I do have a Switch, yes. A Switch 2, Damska. I did see the Direct, but there's also like not too many games I'm particularly interested in. It's not happening, Mashiki. But I saw like there's a lot of games that I see a lot of people have been very interested in though. For example, with Kingdom Hearts 4, obviously. New Xenoblade stuff, new Fate stuff. Muramasa, I'm a bit unsure. I don't totally remember. I also saw that it seems like the Master Collection 2 of Metal Gear Solid will come to Switch 2 as well. Curious how that one will work. I get to buy Muramasa for a third time! How incredible. You come and talk, Eva? It's not that hard. My multitasking abilities are non-existent. What do you mean, Rape? I can only read chat, or I can play the game. Not both of them. At the very least, if the game asks me to read stuff as well, then I have to... I cannot read two things at the same time. You only care about Metal Gear Solid 4? That's to get out of the PS3. That is true though, to be honest. Ow! How cruel people are. They're trying to distract me for like not playing the game. Unbelievable. I think for me, most of the games that were shown that I already was interested in were like stuff that already had a trailer. For example, the new Splatoon game. I'm looking forward to. Got to get the fourth one. No. Need to, yeah, you need to buy all copies of the same game in every console possible, surely. That's how it works, usually. Is there even... I don't think I really have that many duplicates of games, to be honest, myself. Because I think it's also mostly because Nintendo is very exclusive. So that you don't necessarily get... you know, you cannot usually buy those on the PC. So, you know, because I mostly have Nintendo games, I don't really have the ability to get like duplicates that easily. And I guess that's fair enough as well. I don't really play that much either. This, whether needing to own a Minecraft and Skyrim on all platforms. I do remember having played Minecraft. I guess Minecraft is one of the ones that I had duplicates on, because I did play it on the PS4 or PlayStation 3, I don't remember which one. I think it was on the 3. And I did do most of my normal stuff. And no, I play other games as well, Kurai. I did consider to play the Sniper game today, but then I kind of just didn't feel like it. I like more cartoonish Pokemon like art styles and stuff. I think they are more appealing to me anyways. I don't really like realistic graphics type games that much anyways. Question is, which has more versions, Skyrim or Resident Evil 4? I have no clue. I haven't played any of those. So how would I know? But yes, we will go on. Weren't you with Jovi? I still don't know who Jovi is, but okay. So Jovi with the... or Mimi earlier. So I figured you were with her too. No. Yes, we'll... Exploding Pineco. How amazing. We're here what we call in London a retro baby? No. Is that a thing people call? I don't know. Never heard about that term before, to be honest. But interesting. Wait, there's 15 versions of Skyrim? Why? Wait, how far is Persona on this path as well? Because I feel like there's so many different versions of Persona 5 as well. But I guess it's not necessarily... I think it's mostly different versions and not necessarily just a remake or like re-release. I think maybe I don't know. Analog Gizmos, what? Who are you, Professor? The world of Pokemon is so deep. The more I study them, the more I am inspired by the very fascinationless fantasticalness of it all. For example, you know all Pokemon have type and abilities, right? If you keep those facts in mind and apply them to battling, you can always gain an advantage over your opponents. Unless they also know it, of course. How are you doing though, Gizmo? Retro Baby is a female gamer who prefers old school games. I don't really necessarily prefer older games. I do play the newer ones, like out. It's just that I think more recently, like in newer years, I feel like there's so many realistic graphics games, and those doesn't appeal to me as much. It's more the thing. Antidote. I guess that's the thing. I like more like this type of graphic, or like, for example, the 2D graphics of the Yoshi game was also good. I've been saying that for a long time. I don't think I'm supposed to go here yet. Pop. There's a world map. Interesting. Graphics are going to reach a point where they're too realistic. For me, it's... Oh, okay, it's different ones anyways. I think I probably just missed... Did I miss an NPC? Maybe? Oh, I didn't check this door. I'm very smart. I don't know why I'm so happy with the way Xenoblade Genesis looks. I think I already forgot the art style, but yeah, it's still more like... I feel like Xenoblade in general has been very anime art style though. So I don't think Xenoblade of all people will really go for a realistic look at all. That doesn't make sense to me. For example, one thing for me though is that, for example, the new Ocarina of Time art style, or like get ready, the one clip they showed of Link, felt a little bit off to me. Like, it was more of it like, huh, this is way higher graphics on Link I've ever seen before. I'm kind of like, thrown off a little bit. I don't know. I feel it. Wizards? Interesting. Need to see Ocarina of Time in motion because I hated what I saw. I've never played like the original either though. And like, the original to me is also too polygon for my like as well. It's like too old in a way for me. I see. I think at least. On a low ramp though. Okay. Haven't seen Jovi anywhere? Come to think I haven't seen her since lunch. How long ago was lunch though? Oh. Siva's stream, but lately his kid sister appears to have run off the place. I see. Something on the disc. Let's get this thing first then. Potion! How amazing. I don't want to play the new Ocarina of Time though, because I never played it before. So I will look forward to playing it. PDA. If you're reading this email, then you must have obtained a PDA. Try out its many features. By the way, Adam was playing hide and seek with Jovi. Why not have a chat with him? Okay. I have to find my sister. Is this Mimi? Oh, doesn't seem so. Earlier. Hello. Huh? My Pokemon and I, we're always together. Even when we are sleeping. If you want to become friends with Pokemon, companionship is very important. Very true. What mean, wow. People are like growing up with Pokemon like siblings, you know. News! Breaking news! We're bringing you the ONBS news. Authorities will still have failed to find the traces of the cargo ship SS Libra since its sudden disappearance off the coast of Gaeton Port. There has been no reports of floats that may indicate the ship's sinking. The authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished like smoke. There are reports that numerous Pokemon were on board. Concern is rising over their welfare. Don't sleep with Gardevoir. Why would you specifically say Gardevoir? I thought Gardevoir wasn't your favorite Pokemon. I actually don't remember. I think I asked before and I have forgot. Rumor has it that there was a new Pokemon that even Professor Crane has never seen on the missing ship. I'm very worried. Hope the Pokemon on board are safe from the harm. We should hope. Second favorites? Which one would be your first then? Was it just like Ceruledge or someone? Or was that someone else? I think that was someone else's favorite Pokemon. Like the Ghost, Knight-ish Pokemon from Gen 9. I think. Oh, okay, it was you. Yes, okay. Then I do remember correctly. A huge cargo ship just doesn't vanish into thin air. You just have to be more careful searching. The ship probably had engine trouble. It must be adrift on the sea somewhere. I guess that would be a logical thing to think. But I guess we're living in a Pokemon world where logic doesn't really apply. Haven't been to the Krabby Club for a while. It's nice to catch Razel and Dazzle. Dazzle show again. Oh, the sound effects of Pokemon. On TV set appears to be disturbing to Pokemon. Oh, it's not just its normal state. Maybe. Where is... Oh, there he is. Are you hiding? Wah! You startled me! Oh, hi, it's you, Eva. It's me, Adam. You're looking for Jovi? We're supposed to be playing hide and seek right now, but she isn't around anywhere. Well, maybe she's gone off to Dr. Kaminoko's manor. Maybe? Ah, yeah. Well, it's a big weird house southeast of here. Naruto. Dove is it in our game of hide and seek. I wish he'd find me soon. My back is starting to hurt. Aw, he's not just sleeping underneath his bed, his like couch. No wait, bench. I mean, I can say words. Yes. Well, you. Okay. Around this Pokemon, we place these regular Pokemon like so. I think. Hi, Eva. It's my job to assemble the basic data set for the Purify Chamber. Even if the chamber is built, it will be useless without its data. Fair enough. Oh, we could have just gone straight through here, okay. Naruhodo. Oh. I'm very good at going the optimal path, surely. I think it's probably fastest to just do something like this. You see, now there's more gameplay. Can't wait for more Pokemon battles so that I can destroy my opponents. Run! Boop. Ba-dum-bum. Time to destroy. Groudon. Not the ominous place at all. Frankenstein-like building. Just a completely normal place to go to play hide and seek in, surely. Very normal. Very casual place. Is there like... I thought there's like hidden blocks, hidden items in this game. Wait. Who goes there? Professor even smaller than me in this game. Because I feel like The main character isn't that tall. Must be a burglar! Chobin, I'll put you straight, don't you move. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant of Dr. Kaminko. Chobin is speaking like a lurch. How amazing! Chobin is the only assistant, so Chobin has to be the #1 assistant. Oh, he has the same logic as well. How amazing. Oh wow, a Sunkern? You have literally the weakest Pokemon in existence as your rival or partner Pokemon. This Pokemon has like the lowest base stats in the game, except for like not schooling for Wishiwashi. So, good job, good luck, man. And you're like, oh, that was a bunch of backflips. Good luck, man. Oh wow, very painful, man. Okay, let's see more animations though. Bite! Okay, then. Wow. Nice, the backflip rolling bite. Classic. Someone is going to do game plus speedrun? Or for which game? Chobin Lust! Very much so. Got 150 Pokebucks. Rich. You made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still going to not going past Chobin. Huh? Closer observation reveals that the subject is a child. Ergo, the subject is not a burglar. Chobin wishes you spoke up right away. You're Eva. Chobin apologized for jumping to the wrong conclusion. Jovi! Hello! Oh, big brother! What are you doing here? As Monolith Soft should do a F-Zero game? Also, Cineblade made an F-Zero game before Nintendo? Really? Interesting. Wish you officially met the most annoying character in the game! No. Jovi's clearly super kind and cute. Surely. Love him, Modern Day Eva! Or are you saying that they made a game before? I don't know if you were replying to what you said earlier, Rams, or if you were saying that Jovi's Modern Day me. Maybe I misunderstood. You have stunned your tummy? How do you even do that? Very impressive. Jovi Nissan! Wow! How amazing! Oh, Jovi gets it! Big brother, you got lost, didn't you? No. There's no hiding except from Jovi because Jovi knows! Oh no. She's just like Chobin here. They're all like speaking like Jovi knows, Chobin knows, Coolert knows. The big house is Dr. Kaminko's. Dr. Kaminko's job is to make incredible inventions. There's a whole bunch of neat machines like they have at the Pokemon HQ lab. You should come in too, big brother. Your tastes. Yeah, it's like very similar to both of these. I felt like, Eva, you're that girl's older brother. Sometimes she comes here. She wanders around everywhere. Chobin finds it hard to keeping an eye on her, so that she does not bother the doctor. Ah yes, Eva. You will have to look at the Dr. Kaminko's inventions. You will, yes? Okay, this way please. Follow Chobin. The Jovi slander shall not be tolerated. Yeah. My hats! How dare. Me who's about to do detective work here, surely. Look at the, like, protocols in this place. My jacket as well! How dare. How could you? Everything is gone. We're not doing stealth mission here. Is it true on eating sweets before deep frying veggies? Why were you doing that? Why were you eating deep fried candy? That sounds weird. Hold on, awkwardly staying here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bam. Very fast at this, surely. Bam! Okay. Here we go, we should continue. And hopefully, Gizmo, you are not feeling too bad for too long. Surely, hopefully. Trust. We could wish. Who knows? Okay. Trowan will now show you the inventions of the inestimable Dr. Kaminko. Dr. Kaminko's invention, it needs to be said, are #1 in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Why does Chobin know that they are #1 worldwide? That needs explaining. No whole worldwide, no one but Dr. Kaminko would invent such inventions. Therefore, they're #1 in the world without question. This guy is so colored. It's so amazing. He's so color coded. Very funny. The deep frying veggies is a good dish. Oh wait, veggies. I don't. I read wrong for some reason. Never mind. Yeah, deep frying veggies can work. Depends on which one you choose, of course. I guess fries are like potato fries are like the best, obviously. Do you battle in this game? You do, but I'm playing very slowly. It should be mostly double battles soon enough, surely. I don't know what you're talking about, Ripa. There are no eggs at all that you're like supposedly mentioning here, so I don't get it. Okay. But Dr. Kaminko, who is very great, is inventing in that room there. Oh, he has that Vegapunk hairstyle, kinda. Then he must be smart, surely. Did you pick this at the start? Oh, you don't pick, you get Eevee. Eevee is your starter. And Eevee is very great after all, so I've got no complaints. Okay. Hi, Doctor. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Joey wants to know. Uh-oh. A girl at Dr. Kamiko's side again. Robin, hope she's causing no disturbance. Who's that other guy, though? Anyway, let's Robin acquaint you with just some of Dr. Kamiko's greatest inventions. Let us see... VCR roll! Movie. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Tobin's choice is this. Ta-da! The unhealthy sandals. This insole is studded with lumpy knobs that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Okay. That's an invention, indeed. Are you sure this guy isn't like inventing torture machines or something? Like, I would... have you tested it yourself, Chobin? Chobin thinks it is superlative. Oh, okay. Incredible, is it not? There's so much more than that, too. The Doctor's inventions, which are fantastic, can be seen in this monitor. Chobin gives you permission to use this anytime you like. Thanks, I guess. Okay, let's see other inventions. What does he have? Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this. Ta-da! Ja-ja! Power draining light bulb! At first glance, it is an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rates. Keep using this and the electricity bill will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Interesting. Is it like deliberately like making things to like sabotage the world or something? Like why would it do this? Oh. Okay, what other stuff we have? Chobin thinks this is dazzling. I want to see more of these, to be honest. These are great. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are #1! Choice is this Jaja! The superpowered jet vacuum cleaner. Whatever it sucks up, it blows out the rear using powerful jet propulsion that shreds dust into fine particles. The more you vacuum, the more your rooms get covered in this invisible coat of dust from corner to corner. Great. I feel like I should just, you know, buy all of these, and like if I get my own like arch nemesis, I would like gift all of these like one by one, like each like anniversary or birthday or something to like this person, and they will be like, oh thank you, what is this? Oh, it's a vacuum cleaner. Oh thanks, I really needed one. And then they use it and it's like making just the vacuum making it even more dirty each and every single time. How incredible. Chobin thinks this is splendorous. Oh, amazing. And like giving like a 1,000 light bulbs to use and like makes the electricity bill like 10 times as high. Dr. Kaminko's inventions are great. Jaja! Power saving refrigerator. If the purpose to save is to conserve power, you won't be making a mistake with this refrigerator. It truly is one of a kind. It's an ultra energy saver that usually stays off. It only turns on when its sensor detects someone in front of it. It goes bad right away, but no one knows why because the fridge is on when the door is opened. I think they will probably still tell if they like touch the sides of the refrigerator. They need to fix that. They need to like have like just modify the refrigerator slightly so that the sides of the walls like feel cold. They are not actually cold, but they need to make them feel cold so that, you know, they're like touching the walls to see like, oh, why is it not working? And then they touch it like, oh, it is cold though, like what's wrong? And then, like everything is bad because like the moment it's like closed and stuff, it will go back to the normal again. Chobin thinks this is splendid. I wonder what Coolert would reply to these things. Jaja! Time cut recorder! This works with your video deck when you're recording a TV program. This device ends the recording 5 minutes early. If you record a movie, you will get the best part at the end when suddenly the screen goes blank. Chobin thinks this is astonishing. I think that this one would probably work in modern times because I feel like the credits are usually 5 minutes plus anyways. So you don't really miss out unless you want like the post credits. So I think that one wouldn't be that bad, to be honest. What more? Jaja! Discount calendar. It will amaze you. It only has 300 days in a year. Incredible. Look how much time you're sparing. Like, if it's only 300 days, you will like keep like the 65 extra days for later. So that, you know, you will age slower, technically, or you will age faster, but you will, you know, stay younger at an older age. How incredible. Like, when you're like 40, you're actually, like, you look 30. Fancy, smart. Chobin thinks this is astounding. Impressive. Okay, what else we got? I wonder how many of these there are actually. Jaja! The Poke Pole! It's not a ball, it's a pole! Just like a Pokeball, it is painted red and white, but it's just a pole. people will confuse it with a Pokeball. Society will be engulfed in chaos. They will just think it's a very thin and long Pokeball. Surely it's still functional. Surely they did use it like a staff in like the Lucario movie after all. So I think people will get tricked to think like maybe they can use it as a Pokeball, even though that staff was like different and was really meant to use to like send in and out often. Maybe it's a more better working version of that staff though. Maybe. Chubin thing is magnificent. These are so great though. I like them. I like how happy he is as well. Ja! Haunted radio! It works just like an ordinary radio. That is until 2 in the morning. If you're listening very closely, you can hear a tiny voice. Please, help me! At 2 in the morning. Maybe Dr. Kami could just put it in an other program to do that. He denies it, but he must have done it absent-mindedly. He must have. Chobin thinks it's frightfully excellent. Ah yes, how amazing. How to make a new haunted movie happen really easily. Okay, what do we have? Okay, this. No, have I run out? No! They mentioned this was gonna be my time stream. No! It's over! Sadness. Fine. Let's go in there. Never mind. I guess we will play the game. Who are you? Did you come from the Pokemon HQ lab? My name is Makan. I run the part shop in the gate on Park. I was the lab's director. Professor Crane, yes? Crane. Ah, yes. If you'd be so kind, please tell Professor that the machine part he needs is ready, and that he should come get it anytime. Ugh. Nick, too stiff. More soda for Eva, because I've been talking too much instead of playing. How incredible. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba. Find them. Oops. Mimi! You're my Mimi, that makes sense. Bah. Hey big brother! This is a funny drawing. It's a really detailed drawing of a really weird machine. Huh? Are you going home already, Oni-chan? But you just got here! Oh, Joey gets it. Joey has to show you how to get home, right? Okay, that's what Joey will do. Joey will take you home. Ah yes, 2 colors in 1 game. How incredible. Let's go home with Oni-chan. Yes. Mimi! Shall we talk to Professor though? Ba-da-ba-da! Okay, let's move out! Joe will visit again, Doctor. Bye-bye! Can I talk to him? Or is he so focused? Huh? Incidentally, child. How long have you been here? That's how Dr. Kamenko is all the time. Trobin said that a genius has different sensibilities from ordinary people. Does sensibilities mean you're kind of absent-minded and in a fog? Don't people say Professor Crane is a genius? I don't know. He's so smart that he wasn't even paying attention to what he was drawing, which is why the inventions end up like they do, maybe. Mail. You got mail. There, Ava. You appear to have traveled far in your search for Jovi. Please come back to the HQ lab as soon as you find her. I need your help with something. Sure. What is it? What is it? Email from the professor? He wants you to come home quickly. Jovi's worried about letting you go by yourself, big brother. So Jovi will go home too. Let's go right now. Sure. Why is it so dramatic here? Why is that? I feel like for some reason that Groudon statue is so small. I feel like it could have been bigger. Look at them go! Presley already had like the scooter license. Oh wait, so she is the mom. Okay, I was a bit unsure if she actually was it or not. The way she was speaking. It's our mother that doesn't is too busy to take care of us. Oh hi, mommy, you're back. Oh Joey, I would have told you not to wander away by yourself. No, mommy, you don't understand. Big brother was thus, so Joey brought him here. Obviously. If Joey weren't there, Joey bets he'd be crying by now, saying he can't go home. Right, big brother? You're lucky you have a mute brother, Jovi. I cannot reply. Sadness. Jovi, you're such a brave and resourceful girl. But that's quite enough for today. Besides, Adam must be tired of waiting for you. Oh my gosh! I was in the middle of hide and seek! Oh no! Okay, big brother, we'll see you later. Bye bye! Run! Eva, thank you for fighting Joey for me. Ah yes, Professor Crane wanted to see you, Eva. Go see him right away, please. Okay. Ba 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 da ba ba. Oh, right. Still need to go down. Hello. Mary gone far away? Ah, the director went downstairs just a little while ago. Professor Crane did. You didn't bump into him? Suspicious. Yeah. Walls. There we go. Hi there, Eva. I've been waiting for you. I wanted to show you the snag machine. Ah yes, the steal Pokeball from Pokemon from other people thingy. Has Aiden said anything to you about the snag machine? Yeah, a little bit at least. Ah yes. Well, we named it the special machine for catching Pokemon, the snag machine. The two of us, Aiden and I, were developing it, and now it's finally finished. I'd like to begin testing it immediately. Eva, would you help us? Sure. I didn't. I got refunded from Nintendo? Oh. For which game? How do you even get a refund from Nintendo? Actually. Can you refund your keyboard as well, maybe? If you're lucky, if you manage to get it from Nintendo. Surely you cannot get it from the keyboard manufacturers as well. Atelier you must switch to purchase. I guess they probably are a bit like Steam, where they see like, oh, have you played the game? And it's like, oh, you haven't? Sure, you can like refund it, probably, maybe. I never really needed to refund the game, so I don't know. Step inside, please. Ba-da-ba-da. Shall I tell you, the snag machine is an outrageous piece of work. After all, it's used to stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. Advertised as high resolution and improved frame rates, and it's literally unplayable. Oof. Even for the Switch too? That's unfortunate. You got the correct version, if it was like a Switch 2 version or a Switch 1 version. I don't know. Okay, we didn't make this to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Eva, you've heard of Shadow Pokemon, haven't you? There's Pokemon that have been turned into fighting machines after having their hearts closed by artificial means. They are to be pitied. I see. message on their YouTube trailer has become a copy pasta for at their fan base. Ah, I see. So you just used their copy pasta against them. Maybe, I don't know. But it's a bit sad to like you like try to play a game and like it's not functioning. So I guess it's good that they do allow the refunds at least though, because they've probably seen that yeah the game isn't functional, so that they need to like refund people because of that. All it was me basically begging for them to fix the game. I see. So, hopefully it will get fixed in the future, and then you might get it then when it's fixed. Surely, like after you have maybe seen people saying that it actually is working again. Hopefully. Okay. Develop the snag machine to take back such modified shadow Pokemon. Are you feeling better as well, Gizmo? I'm going to stick with the PS5 version. Ah, okay. I thought it was maybe only for the Switch. If you already have the game, sure, why not, I guess. Why not just play it on the PS5? Okay. Why this machine is needed now, I can explain later. But for now, I'd like to test your snag machine. After all, you're the best trainer in this lab! The snag machine is inside this case. Try equipping it right away, please. I'm glad they got it because they had supposedly fixed it and I wanted it portably. I guess that makes sense. To be honest, I haven't really used the Switch too much for like as like a handheld, to be honest. I usually play it in like station version, but also I haven't been in many settings where I feel like I need a handheld like I do with DS, or like did with DS before. I'm not that often in that situation. You say Vegas, don't fight back. Oh no. Wow. Wow. That was the wrong toggle. Got the ability to steal a Pokemon. Wow, it fits you perfectly. Looks cool too, Eva. I know, very cool. I'll add a new feature to your PDA. It's called the Shadow Monitor. It lets you check data on shadow Pokemon you've encountered. Hopefully it's not just that you have in fact just eaten like a bad vegetable and it's actually just poisoned you. We shall hope that's not the case. Like if it's also like a raw potato who's had like studs in it that has gone bad. That would be bad. I guess there's not too much vegetables that are like dangerous to eat raw, I think, except for potatoes mostly. We should be fine. You should probably be fine, Gizmo. Hopefully, no cope. With this. Nice chips. I see. Got some data. Thank you, Aidan. That's it, Eva. That's spot on. From here on, it will be a lot easier to just show you how it works in practice rather than trying to describe it. Let's go upstairs to the battle sim system room. I guess I was like, wait, do we have shadow Pokemon? Okay, if it's just a simulation, I guess it's different. Or other words known as eatable grass. What? They're not normal potato chips, but... What type of grass have you been eating? I'm confused. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Okay. Whoops, how silly of me. I almost forgot to give you these. In order to use the snag machine, you need to at least one Pokeball. I'll give you these. 5 Pokeballs. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ure region? I was like, how do you say like this? Ure! Sure. Must be important from another region. Okay. Now we're set. Let's hurry over to the director. It's grass for sure? Huh. Interesting. I don't think you should be eating grass though. But okay, no. Stuff seems to be happening. Are plants people can eat? I guess there's probably some grass that's edible. Maybe. I don't know. Mah! Stuff is happening! What's going on? Who are you people? Oh. What is happening? It's terrible, Eva. Some strange men are barging in and took off with the director. I kidnapped him. Out there. How do I get out of here? Let's beat them up. Oh, they're literally murdering people. Oh no. Poor guys. Probably be back to normal just a few hours. Hopefully. I'm sure it's like just like a weird maybe it's just a typical situation of like your body just is used to eating that before. So it's like it doesn't know how to process it. I feel like that's how I usually be in like every time I go to foreign countries I usually get sick. Because there's like different bacterias there. And it might be something similar where it's just like you literally haven't tried it before? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Bully, let go of me! Where do you think you're taking me? I'm taking you back to your new lab, Professor. What? My new lab? Move it. We don't have any time. If you don't want to get hurt, hustle yourself into the car! You people. I don't know why, but I was for some reason like expecting these guys to have like jetpacks to like fly out of here. But no, they have a car. My bad. I was expecting a bit too much from these guys. Sorry. You people. What are you? Let's beat them up! Ah. What is it, punk? You're going to play here and try to stop us? Oh, I don't show mercy for anyone, not even kids. Uh-huh. Let's beat them up! Spy snaps! I see. No, Professor! You meant as the body's trying to identify it quickly, but it is not found? Yeah, exactly, like you're eating something that your body is not used to. So it's like, huh, this doesn't feel right. Eva, the aura reader is responding! That's a shadow Pokemon! Hurry, Eva! Hurry! Throw a Pokeball at it! Oh, it's a higher level than it was as well. Oh, yeah, like it. You literally cannot fight as well? Huh, okay. Oops, that's wrong. Snake Ball, go! Shing! Catch on! Shoop! 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 Ba-da-bam! Easy. It's not like it was a scheduled thing. Surely not. It was all skill getting that capture. What was that? My shadow Pokemon! Was that? Was it a snag? No way. Ah, yes. I love when the evil guys just give me money after I win. Said yours or join your battle. Join the team. How amazing. Kid, what is that machine in your arm? On your arm? Could it be a snack machine? What in the world is that doing here? That's big news. Come on, move. I need to report this to the headquarters. Like now! Run! Professor! No! Oh, he's like chomped. Oh no. Poor guy. Oh. Jump. They escaped him. There was nothing I could have done. Sorry. No! Jovi's crying. Ah! I took the professor away. Sadness. Don't cry, Jovi. I'm sure Professor Crane will be okay. Sadness. We're contacted the police and the proper authorities about Professor Crane. Should let us know if they have discovered anything. But this is also like uncommon from like the mainline games to like say they've contacted the police and stuff. I feel like that's usually not a plot line in the the base games, like mainline series. I guess it's kind of similar to Ranger as well. I feel like it was kind of like police like as well there. I guess Rangers are kind of cops, but not really. Like, okay, still can't believe this is happening. Sadness. Professor Crane predicted that someone will again try to make Shadow Pokemon. His prediction was on the mark. Eva, the 30 years you snagged probably isn't the only Shadow Pokemon that was made. When the Purify Chamber is completed, we will be able to save many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. But, Professor Crane is crucial to this project. Without him, there's nothing we can do. Mother, do something. Interesting missing place. It's completed. We've finished the Purify Chamber ourselves. Lily, the director's not here. It's hopeless. There's no any possible way we could do this. We're on the verge of finishing. This isn't the time to feel sorry for yourselves. The Purify Chamber project got this far not just because Professor Crane was here. It got here because we all worked as a team. When coming this far, that would be wrong to stop it now. Our pride as scientists is on the line. Let's finish the project as one. Things will get very busy around there. Let's go upstairs and check how the data processing is progressing. Let's see. Get it now. Understand why Professor Crane and Lily were in such a hurry to get the project completed. Shadow Pokemon are being made somewhere by criminals. We have to restore them to their natural state using our system. Sure. Do I get a healer? Oh, no, I don't really. Oh. Yes. Oh, wait, this is the PC? Ah, I thought that was the healing one. Oh, wait, never mind, I didn't look that thoroughly. Makes sense, after all. This is only the 6 platforms. Run! My 2 HP lost would have been the bane of me, surely. Is it? Like the Teddiursa is still Shadow, right? Yeah. Look at this Omnizara. The evil type. We don't even see the nature and stuff. Interesting. Art gauge. Shadow bits. Shadow mist. I do know how the shadow moves kinda work in this game though. Not fully, but a rough idea. Where's he? Where's my mom? She's probably here, to be honest. No? Mother? There you are. Oh, no wait, this isn't Mother. Could they? How could they kidnap our director? And why? I demand answers! Oh, I'm sorry. Yelling at you doesn't help a thing, Eva. I guess that's true. Run! There she is. This basic data should be fine now. Keep going with it. Eva, you came at the right time. May I get you to run an errand for me in Gaeton Port? You ordered a special machine part for the Purify Chamber from the part shop. Okay. Run. Gaeton Port is due south from here. It's not far, but be careful. Oh, is Jovi gonna join us as well? Jovi does a part shop. next door to Emily's house. Mommy, can Joey go? Joey wants to help everyone. Joey, I appreciate your offer. I know you want to help. It's an important component. Okay. Joey, you're a member of the lab staff too. You may go if you take Eva with you. Wait. I read this in an opposite order. I thought someone else was talking earlier and this now is mom again. Oops. She joined in, yes. Joey was allowed to participate. There, would you mind going with Joey? Fine. I'll take care of our little sister here. Okay, mommy. Big brother is Joey's assistant. I'm the assistant. Sure thing, whatever you believe. You have to listen to Joey, big brother. Me proceeds to lead the way. Off we go to the gate and park. Eva, Joey, both of you, be very careful please. I'm counting on you too. I love that she's like, I will lead the way. Eva proceeds to lead the way. Ba, 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 da. Run! Up. I don't know. Hey, Eva, Joey! Where are you two off to? Random scientists. Joey's on an important trip to Gaten Park. Big brother is Joey's assistant. Huh? Eva's your assistant? You must be confident with such a good assistant, Joey. Anyways, Eva, could we ask you to hold on to that snag machine and use it? There may be other shadow Pokemon out there. You spot one, rescue it from the criminals. I'll make approaches to the authorities and other people to have Pokeballs available for sale at shops. Ashbar, I want to give these to you, Eva. Memo 1. Memo 2. Okay. They're documents on Shadow Pokemon that Professor Crane and I compiled. Please read them. Wait. PDA. Jump! Strategy memo. Oh wait, this is just the Pokedex, okay. Shadow monitor. Wait, you can reduce the gauge by yourself as well, huh? Interesting. Never mind, it's... I thought for some reason it was in the PDA ones, but maybe it's over here. Grand. Memory use. The snag system! Shadow Pokemon, victims of criminals who use them for misdeeds. They must be taken from their bad masters and protected. Most effective means of taking such Pokemon from criminals is the snag system, developed by Cypher 5 years ago. It is an unforgivable act among trainers to steal other trainers' Pokemon, but there's no other way to save Shadow Pokemon. The snag system was originally designed to steal other any Pokemon from trainers. They must immediately develop a system that snags only Shadow Pokemon and nothing else. Fair enough. Alrighty. It's impossible for ordinary people to distinguish Shadow Pokemon from regular Pokemon based on appearance. In developing a new snag system, our biggest challenge was devising some means of recognizing Shadow Pokemon immediately. We developed this challenge and solved this challenge with a headset device that senses Shadow Pokemon. We named this headset the Aura Reader. Well, I guess we can continue. Hello. Go! We're finally out of the tutorial. Soon at least. Maybe. Pop up. Go! Charge! bum, bum. Wow, big brother, look, look, it's the sea. See, it's so big. She's very much just a child indeed. Listen, listen. The part shop is over there. Hurry, big brother. But I want to talk to like everyone. This way, this way. No! How dare you hurt Jovi? Jovi fell down. How cruel. Hey now, where do you think you're going? Why is it Johnny Bravo? I didn't expect to see him here. Oh, sorry, Jovi, sorry. It wasn't on purpose. And look what you have done. Why is it so evil? She's just a child. What does this punk? Who does this punk think he is? Messed up the happening look. I messed up the happening look of Sook, the coolest, baddest, and most important guy around. Huh. Sorry, it doesn't begin to gut it. Worry, I'll protect my sister. Huh. You there, yeah? You punk. You're with this munchin, aren't you? Sure is. You think you can beat me? Proceeds to punch me in the face, and I was like, oh. Yeah. People don't do action fights in this world. That's illegal. Reports you to the authorities. The only legal battles over here is Pokemon battles after all. Where our Pokemon beat each other up instead, on our behalf. It looks like, to me that you are a trainer. Huh. You look like you will be a million times more fun than some munchkin. I'll stomp you flat with my shit. You just blatantly say it? Oh yeah. I see how this. That's quite enough of that. Oh! This guy! Oh no. Pokemon aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your place and time. Should it? Hey, meddling senior citizen. Take your preaching to someone who cares. Or do you want me to pound you too? Mr. Verge, perhaps I should. Oh no. Totally very nice people looking guys. Huh. And who do you think you are? So now we're going to play the man and stop me? It's better. It gets better by the minute. I'll see you try. Oh. Okay, I'll just watch the fight. And I was like, proceed to like send out like a Kyogre or something. But yeah, I get this is slightly overkill as well. Show. Oh wait a second, I wouldn't have stood a chance. Once I was level 28. Close fight. Mysterious man Ardos defeated Thug Sook. Such power! Where does it come from? Close fight. You've done it now. Don't think you're getting away with messing with the great Sook. Remember this. Oh, he got mad. Should I give chase? No, no, that won't be necessary. He won't come back. Leave him be. Yes, sir. Let us be on our way. Charge. Old man. Thank you. Ho ho ho. It's hardly to deserve such gratitude, my little lady. We did only what we had to, what had been speech. We only did what had to be done. Nothing more. Surely. Ba-da-ba-ba. Do these guys react to anything? Sure, there are many hotheads around these parts, but picking up on kids like you is going too far. But the guys that ran off, I don't remember seeing him around. Hmm. The old man is Mr. Verge. He's supposed to be very wealthy. People with him were really strong too. Wow. Were they ever cool? Naruto. Let's see if I can find. Oh, never mind. This is not the correct way. Jovi. Never mind. It is the correct way. Emily. Is that you, Jovi? Oh, Emily and Akri. Jovi. More children. Let's see how many colors we can have today. So it's you, Joey, being harassed by that big strange man. Were you okay? Yep, strong people helped us. Big Brother was there too, so nothing bad happened. Joey came here on an important visit. Big Brother is Joey's assistant today. Oh, you must be Joey's big brother, Eva. I'm glad we finally met. I'm Emily. Hi, I'm Joey's big brother. Wait, hi, Joey's big brother. No, I can read. I promise you guys, I can read. Joey has been very nice friend to my daughter Emily. That elderly gentleman's name is Mr. Verich. Comes here by boat with those two assistants occasionally. There's something mysterious about him, don't you think? He's supposed to be fabulously wealthy. Like that is like one signature track, like signature trope is like has money, like nothing else. Not even like what it does is it just has money. Rumors like that give me shivers. I'm hoping to become a novelist. Whenever I come across anything mysterious, I try to imagine a story around it. Anyway, be careful in this town. There's a lot of rough customers about. I see. Emily, we should be going. Maybe. Okay. Bye-bye, Joby. Yes. Yep. See ya, Emily. More running. That guy in the background seems very important. Let's see. I like some of the designs here, though. Like, this guy looks... Girl looks very cool. Cool. Like that bandana. Very interesting. How about this guy? Looks important. Hasn't been much of a sailor lately. They have taken the whiling their time away at the Krabby Club. They are burly lunks, though. It's not the sort of that. They're not the sort that a culture type like me can associate with. Wish those lugs would go back out to sea already. No one like other people like call themselves like, oh, I'm already way cooler and high class than the other guys. Like they themselves call themselves that? Oh, usually always sounds so weird to me. Yeah. Sure, there's an item over here. Never mind, it's just another sailor thug. The sea is wide. Ah yes, oh no, he's singing. Sadness. It's so full of Pokemon that will make you weep. Oh no. Huh? What's up, kid? You were captured by my singing? Well, have you know I'm placed second at the Krabby Club's music contest. Sure. Uh-huh. I bet you did. I bet you did indeed. You know how to bring a smile to my face. What if I said no? Oh, you weren't? Well, let me guess, you came here for a Pokemon battle, right? If you can beat me, you will get something good. Yes! Let's beat him up! Turn it bust. Okay, now it's double battles. Bum bum. Ba-dum. Let's just deal with, I feel like Wishmer. Shadow Blitz is always super effective after all. Charge! The game actually is playing. Super effective. Wait, they didn't get recoil? Huh. I thought that was like the thing with the shadow moves, that you always get recoil yourself. Huh, maybe not. Shadow Mist. What does that do? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Patron. What does that thing do? Patient harshly fell? A reverse mode? Okay, never mind. It does something like that, okay. Is that it starts to... Yeah, okay, now the effects takes place again. So it's the more you use them, you go into that state again. That makes sense. For Meryl. Show me who's best! Of course. Wow, 96 pocket dollars. I'm rich. That's more money than I've probably ever seen before. Surely. Well, who would have thought? Thought it me lose it to a kid like you? Now, if this were singing, it would have you beat. I can't say no to that. You probably can. But I promised, I'll give you this, kid. Oh, TM. Which TM is that? Attracts! I guess so. Didn't expect that coming from him, to be honest. I guess it would... I feel like Sing would have technically worked better than... Ba-dum-bum-bum. Okay. Continue. Run! Oh. Probably here. Part shop. Ba-dum-bum-bum. How you doing, weird captain? Hey, do you want something here? The shopkeeper is out right now. Said something about having to go out to Dr. Gamin. What was it now? Well, to that doctor's manor is where he went. His grandson Per will be back here from repairing a rotating bridges. The rotating bridges. They're supposed to I'm supposed to mind the shop until then, but I don't know where anything is or how to ring up sales or anything. I have no clue what to do. I just give it like the job to like a random person I know to like run the shop. Like, here, I know that you have no experience in this, but surely you can like run the shop for me for like a couple of hours. Surely, what else could possibly go wrong? I suppose it doesn't matter though. It's really quiet there. I'm getting awfully bored, really. If you'd like, how about you help me while some time away? That's a way to say it. Okay. I've got a tale to tell that you may find interesting. Sure. When I was younger, I sailed all around the world seas as a navigator. The world is huge. This huge world is filled with an incredible profusion of Pokemon. But all the Pokemon in our world, the one that I found to be the most interesting is Eevee. Now Eevee is a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 5 different kinds of Pokemon, you see. I studied Eevee quite exhaustively. As a result, I planned 5 items that are key to Eevee's evolution. Oh? You said that you are racing an Eevee? What a fortuitous coincidence. This must have been meant to happen. Well, let me commemorate this occasion by giving you one of the 5 items. There's no need to be shy about it. Go ahead, choose one. Moonshard Suns. Were they using sun and moon shards here to evolve these? Interesting. Okay. We've got the choice, but it's not really a choice because I'm going for Espeon. But yeah, I guess we don't have Glaceon Leafeon yet. It is just Gen 5. There was Zangoose. Yeah, the Gen 3. But yes, and Eva has the Sunshard, and the Eevee is sufficiently friendly. It will evolve upon leveling up. I mean, yeah, again. So this is like how to choose between which one you get of like the DC evolutions. There's no need to be shy. Choose one. I'll choose the Sunshard. Before anyone say that they want me to have a Vaporeon. Sunshard will make an Eevee evolve into the Pokemon Espeon. But it's not all that simple. First you need to keep the Sunshard with you all the time. Don't put it away in the PC. And don't throw it out. You also need to keep your Eevee with you. If your Eevee's friendliness is sufficiently high, it will evolve when it levels up. Remember, you have to have the Sunshard with you. And your Eevee has to be friendly enough to you when it levels up for it to evolve. Would you like to have the Sunshard? Yes. Fine. You can have the Sunshard. Just like your Eevee, it's invaluable. Sure. Sunshard acquired. You're so lucky, big brother. Joey wants something too. Too bad. Shopkeeper wasn't thinking straight when he got the clueless newbie to look after the shop. Now me, a regular customer, would be able to serve customers a lot better. Or you want this job instead, is what I'm hearing. Is there something up here? Let's steal from the shop while the shopkeeper is away. But he just lives upstairs? Huh. Interesting. I got this big vault there with like important looking stuff behind it. Bum ba dum bum. Yeah. Guess we moving back to that place again. Welcome. Hop hop. There we go. Pop pop. Pop ba dum. Okay, what terrible stuff has happened here in the meantime? We shall see. Robin! Wait, who goes there? Does he not recognize us yet again? It must be another burglar! Robin will put you straight, don't you move! Robin is the name, and Robin is #1! Is the #1 assistant in Dr. Come and Go! Robin is still the only assistant. So Robin has to be the #1 assistant. Why is he saying still? He knows it's me, but he's still acting up like this. Cannot believe this. He's already forgotten. Oh, he has a Magikarp now as well. Wow, he really has like the most useless Pokemons. That's kind of sad. Blitz! Let's murder the Magikarp. Blom! So if you call the Teddy, you get rid of reverse? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna get a Belgian Waffle soon. Sounds great. Reverse Art Gauge too? If you give a nickname? I thought... Wait. Is there a reverse name? No, he's not in the reverse state currently. Okay, no, never mind. He still is. Never mind. I guess we can give a nickname afterwards if we want to. Does Shadow Pokemon only have Shadow moves though? I thought they learned like normal moves as well, but like Shadow moves are like always super effective. Maybe they do. Maybe they are. I don't know. Don't fully remember. Oh, silly Chubin! What are you looking at? Huh? Oh, you're that boy from before! Chubin wishes you spoke up right away. Learn normal ones if you lower their heart gauge? I guess so. That's maybe true. Just need to play more of the game to see. Today Joe is very busy. Joe is a very important job for Joe's assistant's big brother. He said so. But you're here in person now. Do you have to look at Dr. Kamenko's inventions? You may say anything, but Dr. Kamenko's inventions are #1 in the whole wide world. Jobin is full of admiration. I like how they're like talking like they haven't. I was just there, like just a little bit ago. Oh, there you go. Hello there, Eva, was it? You come calling with your younger sister again? Wrong. Today we are going to Gaeton Park on a very important job. Big brother is Jovis' assistant. If I explained what had been happening to Maka. What's that? The HQ Labs director was abducted! No way. That's terrible. Their modus operandi, that's a word. It feels similar to that incident 5 years ago. Maybe Cypher. But one can't conclusively say that. Before we get... Why is my reading so terrible today? I don't know why. Before we get to thinking, you need your machine part. It's waiting for you in my shop in Gaeton Park. Have a word with my grandson Per. You should know. Okay, back again, huh, I guess. Well, you say anything, but Dr. Kamiko's image is #1 in the whole wide world. Oh, I don't know. What Joey likes about this is Chubin's googly glasses. But these are strictly off limits. Chubin can't function without them. Extremely, absolutely nuts. Oh, so boring. Yeah. I guess we're going back to the porch. Oh. Ba-da-ba-da. I thought he said like Per was here though. Maybe I read wrong. Ba-da-ba. Open door. What? How about you? Repairing the bridge. Whoops, bridge. Bridge repaired. The bridge is over the sea. Bridge moves when you step on the button in the middle. Wow. Okay, I read wrong. Oops. My bad. I'm very good at reading, surely, as you guys have seen today. Move! I don't know. Probably not this shop. Pokemon Center. Is it this bridge? No, that's not the bridge. That's not the bridge. Huh. You cannot rotate the camera! I feel like I'm not supposed to go here. Well, look here, boy. The Krabby's Club is open only to tough trainers. I suppose I could let you in if you beat me in the Pokemon battle. Let's go for it! Not really what I was expecting, but okay. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Floated and Wingull. Ba-dum. Oh, they're not even remotely strong. Blitz! I'm using so much rage moves with Satiorsa. That's not that good. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh no. Poor Satiorsa. What do you mean I missed? Okay, sure. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba-ba. Easy. Huh. I like how it just collapsed like that. Ah, Luz, you really are quite wonderful. I'm unbeatable after all. Quite strong, I must admit. There's a fantastic potential in you as a trainer for your Pokemon. The more you battle, the stronger your Pokemon shall grow. It's up to you to put it in effort. Also, there's no rules forbidding anyone to but tough trainers entering the Krabby Club. We have so much idle time on our hands, I decided to play a little prank on you. Wow, wasting our time like this. Or do I even like... Name Pokemon? Because assuming you can only do it in the PC. Maybe you can just do it here. We shall see. Yeah. I'll do it here. Yeah. What's a cool name for our member though? Maybe you can't. Maybe you need to find like the name writer. Name changer guy. Bum 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 bum. Is it you? Nope. How about you? Bum bum bum. Nope. There's a second floor here though. Name writer. Bum. Pokemon music is Pokemon Center music is always a calming. Oh. Why am I so blind though? Which bridge are I talking about? It's not this one. Or is it simply up? It's just there. I was like, this doesn't look like too much of a bridge, but I guess that one over there did. Why is this? Why haven't they just built the bridge with like the all four places added together anyways, instead of having to like make them rotate? I feel like that's like unnecessary extra. Or I guess unless it's to get like the boat spy, probably. Huh. Phew, that settles that. All fixed. Want to talk to me? Yeah, the part shop? The part shop is ours. Huh? You need a machine part? Where's Grandpa? He's gone off to Dr. Komenko's. Ah, and my grandpa gets excited over some mechanical thing he's off like a shot. Never mind the shop, or his grandson, me. We'll find the machine part you need. Can I get you some, can I get you to come to our shop? Sure. Huh. Grandpa should be lucky to have a caring grandson like me looking after him. Aw, that's nice though. So we were at a machine part, you said, right? Ah yes. important looking vaults. Oh, I didn't even go inside! How did it manage to pick up the thing? Here it is. Here it is. This is it. Here we go. The machine part is just called machine part. Belgian waffle acquired. Let us take a taste test. See how good it is. My brother has apparently suddenly just wanted to make Belgian waffles, so he did it. Ooh, that's pretty good. I'm living the healthy life of my life. Everything is great. Yes. Very big bites though. A lot of chewing. But yeah, they really just called like the machine part. Machine part. Huh. Interesting. What does it even do? It's a rare item, that machine part. Take a while to get it in order. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? He's doing splendidly. Surely. He just got a new lab after all. I think he should be very happy. Maybe. Explain what happened to her. Oh no. Huh? HQ Lab's director was abducted by some goons with shadow Pokemon. I've been through something like that before, but who would have thought it would happen again? Wait, is this like a Pokemon Colosseum character? I haven't played Colosseum, so I don't know if there's like returning characters for this game. Sounds interesting. Wanna eat the waffles before it gets cold. Yum yum. But it does kind of like. I haven't played the games, but I have seen some small stuff here and there from the games. And this guy looks familiar to me, but I don't know if it's because of Gale of Darkness or if it's Colosseum. But it does sound like he's a returning character, so I would assume he is. I guess I will be playing them out of order. Well, playing this and then Colosseum afterwards. We shall see. Welcome back, Reckless. I just got a Belgian waffle, so I'm enjoying that one. Pretty tasty. What you up to? How was your smoke break? Bam bam bam. Was here the whole time just AFK? That's fine. Lurkers are always present after all. I'm majority of lurker myself as well, so it makes sense. Well, I'm progressing the game quite slowly, to be honest. Especially now that I getting distracted by food. But I was getting hungry. You're more chatty. It depends, I guess. I can be very chatty as well, as long as I feel like I have a topic to chat about. I feel like I'm usually more chatty with in some streams than others. On others, I'm usually more lurky and find it just relaxing to listen to. So I guess it can like vary very much for me. I didn't know that British was like specifically very chatty people. Maybe this. I thought most people in Europe were usually more like withheld and not too chatty, to be honest. Or maybe I'm just thinking about Scandinavia mostly. I don't know. Chomp chomp. There we go. Waffle consumed. Charge! Let's beat some guys up that are trying to steal our part from us. Or not. I guess there's no. And those people are raiding the lab again, maybe? I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Charge! Up. Oh yeah, guess we're stopped there. No, Eva, could you just wait for 1 second? I thought we were in a rush! Found some more memos I brought up with the director. I think you would have them, Eva. Sure. Memo 3 and 4. Sure, we can read those. Oh, 5? Oh yeah. Huh. It'll give you basic information about Shadow Pokemon. I'd like you to read them over at least once. Sure, we can do that. I don't know too much of the lore of the Shadow Pokemon anyways. Maybe I should have played Colosseum first, but Colosseum isn't on the Nintendo Online thingy yet. Snag Machine! Aura Reader's development made it possible to create a workable new Snag Machine. We realized that we could instigate the Aura Reader with the original Snag Machine developed by Cypher. The Aura Reader can be made to sound a warning and prevent the Snag Machine from working if a regular non-Shadow Pokemon is targeted. The likelihood of a Snag Machine being abused should be diminished. However, one must always be vigilant. It must be treated with caution. Oh, it just warns people that, oh, this is not a Shadow Pokemon. Huh. I guess it would still allow people to do it though. Mahami said, "Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How you doing? What were you playing today, Baham?" The urge to press slash raid instead of slash shout out is too high. Oh. I got another Belgian waffle as well, how amazing. What were you up to? Playing Trails? I haven't heard about it. Oh no. Sadness. I'm not that good at remembering games unless they are Nintendo related. Like, what type of game is it? Gizmo is back as well, welcome. Basically, John RPG. JRPG? Ah, interesting. Is it like Trials of Mana and stuff? Then I think I've heard about it at least. I don't know if it's one of those, maybe? Come on. More like Tales. It's Tales of Mana, right? That's not the same. Never mind. Trials in the Sky, Naruhodo. I haven't played those. I don't think I've particularly played JRPGs, actually. Have I? Don't think so. Oh, you can hear me eat? Oh no. Yeah, my brother has been making Belgian waffles, so I'm fortunate enough to get some. How amazing. Yeah, pretty tasty. It's a weird combo of action and charge turn battle with 3D movement. Switch between them. Huh. I'm trying to think if I fully grasp it or not. I'm thinking mostly about Fire Emblem now, and that's not the same thing at all. Huh. Yes, waffle. The Belgian waffle, those extra thick ones, and I have like Nutella on it. So like kind of chocolatey. Very nice. Something if a Pokemon struggles a lot in battle, they turn into Shadow Pokemon. I don't think that happens in these games, does it, Gizmo? I think it's more you can treat Shadow Pokemon. I don't think you can make them. I hope not, at least. I used to have those all the time. I usually haven't really had it. My brother just suddenly got the urge to want to make it, so he did. He even went and bought like a waffle. What do you call it? Like those waffle creating machines yesterday just to make it today. Been pretty good. Hard to explain Trials in the Sky without just outright comparing it to like 3 games. I feel like even if you name those 3 games, Frack, I will probably haven't played those either. Most likely. If a Pokemon use a Pokemon with struggle, can do the same. Huh. Yeah, but like struggle is more like you're just out of PP and you do like harm yourself afterwards, usually. That's not really the same as you know, having run out of stuff. Or like being a shadow Pokemon. Because it's like you get to the rage state and everything you do is like super effective, but the Pokemon is like overexerting itself and harms itself. I think it's how it is. It is in there? I haven't played it, so maybe it is. They don't mention it in story? Interesting. Never played it. You're getting the urge to get more waffles, I see. Go get them, maybe. I don't know. This one is pretty good at least. But hopefully you had a good stream though. I think I'm still in the tutorial, to be honest. Because I'm playing very slowly. And I'm being distracted by stuff. See, I talked too much that even the screen went grey. Oh no. Mom. I was gonna read these memo things. Purification! Mom. I don't know, it's that this is the edgy Pokemon game. That's kind of what I feel like I've heard as well. I always heard about Gate of Darkness, but I've never played it. Because I never really had access to play it. Except through emulation, of course. But I've just never done it. The details is Shadow Pokemon will not get the XP in Shadow form. Yeah, that's also probably true. Good points. Interesting. We shall see how long it will take me to fully purify our Teddiursa here though. Does it's on your backlog? How is your backlog looking though? I feel like mine is pretty long, even though I also making it take a while to like go through stuff as well. It's increased? Oh no. Forever longer. Never ending. But yes, can say it. I always forget to say it like the typical, you know, you have had a long stream probably and need to take some self-care stuff afterwards, so if you need to raid and run or need to get some food, you should probably do that. Or you can do like me and just get the food midstream, but I usually don't do. And eat them. Yes, how amazing. But hope you had fun at least with the Trials game, even though I haven't. I feel like the thing I'm wishing in my head seems like what it probably is, but it's also probably not. I don't know. For every one game I finish, 3 more exits, please. That's kind of how I feel like it is for me as well, even though I feel like I have been kind of good at like not getting too many games that I want to play that is about to come out recently, I think. For example, for the new, all the game showcases that happened like this week, I've not really had that many I'm gonna play myself. There's like 2 or 3 maybe that has been shown that I'm gonna play myself, maybe. Grab dinner and bring it here? Sure. Kingdom Hearts 4. Exactly, that's more like a game I know everyone else is looking forward to, but I haven't played any of the Kingdom Hearts myself, so I'm not too hyped myself, other than that I see how happy everyone else is. Okay, let's read these key items quickly first. Once captured, Shadow Pokemon must have their hearts reopened in a process called purification, so that they may return to their normal state. Best known method of purification was to have a Shadow Pokemon spend time with a trainer and allow their hearts to gradually reopen. However, because it requires Shadow Pokemon to be with the trainer, this method placed a limit on the number of Pokemon that could be treated. We needed a process for efficiently purifying many Shadow Pokemon. Our studies led us to the idea of Purify Chamber. Naruhodo. Purify Chamber is a radical new concept that differs from the usual purification method of having Shadow Pokemon be with the trainer constantly. It represents a new approach that places a Shadow Pokemon among other regular Pokemon so that they become purified naturally. Much time is still needed to make this concept real. We need to acquire systems, collect data, and make adjustments. We eagerly look forward to seeing the Purify Chamber concept in operation. And hello Hanne, welcome. How are you doing? Guess where I'm raided? He did indeed. I think he went out to get some food while I was talking about eating waffles myself. How was it? How have you been? How was it over at Bahamut after all? Yeah, I heard very good stuff about this game. Just never played it. So I'm really looking forward to see like it in motion myself. I don't fully know the story, but I know like small stuff. I think at least. We got the Barge. Me, the assistant of Jovi here, Shirley. Jovi surely did everything, totally not me at all times. No. Was Jovi well behaved? Behaved enough, at least. We ran the errand like you wanted, mommy. The bad guy jumped into us and we beat him up. I didn't read what I actually said. Who said press A too fast? Oh no, really? I'll get the details later. What about the machine part? I like how she like was worried for like 1 second of her like children, and then she was like, "But what about the part? We need to make the part. We need this part right now. She's our mother," and she's still like, "The mission comes first." And the machine part. I like how they even say like Lily, as in like they don't say it doesn't say like mother, even though she is the player's mother. Very interesting. Thank you. With this component, we can get down to the finishing touches of the Purify Chamber. Should take this down to the Purify Chamber on the ground floor now. Oh, Joey will take it. Sure, don't drop it. Better not break it, Joey. Joey can do it. Don't you dare break it, Joey. Welcome back as well. What are you getting for food? How is your shadow Pokemon doing? Purification progresses if a shadow Pokemon spends time together with its trainer. As it's hard to get fallen to 0. No, I haven't had that many battles. Did I play the first game? No, I haven't, because the game Colosseum is not on the online thingy for the Switch, but Gate of Darkness is. So it has already had stuff that hints towards, you know, the older games. They said that Colosseum will be added, but it's not here yet. So they just decided to Gate of Darkness to come out first for some reason. I know this one's the games. My backlogs. I see. But what is called? It's a local dish. Fair enough, I guess. What type of food is it, I guess? Is it like what meat, or if it's a vegetable dish, or whatever it is? I don't know. Okay. Oh. By the time the Purify Chamber is completed, the heart gauge should be down to 0. The heart gauge has fallen to 0. The Shadow Pokemon is ready to open its heart. But that alone isn't enough. To complete the process, the Pokemon needs to go through a purification ceremony. It's basically a ritual for it to return to its natural state. If the Pokemon Chamber were ready, we'll go through the ceremony there, but looks like we'll need a little more time to get finished. Because of that, I think your shadow Pokemon should go through the purification ceremony using a different process. There's a village called Agate in the village to the Relic Stone. In the village there is a Relic Stone which has the power to restore shadow Pokemon to their natural state. It worries me a lot to send you to such a far-off place by yourself there, but I also think it's something that only you can do. Well there. Will you go to Agate Village? Sure. Thank you. You know, Eva, I'm proud of how you're becoming more and more independent. How amazing. Agate is southeast from here, but it's not very close. Go to the man named Aegon there. Sure. Meeting Franklin, add some soy sauce, and a little bit of oil and some spices. Yeah, okay, I don't know the name of that type of dish. Sounds good though. I think I will have, I will probably make a steak and gratinated potatoes myself when I'm done with the stream today. Oh. Unless I'm already full from this waffle though. Yes, steak and potatoes. Very good. That's the most advanced dish I'm currently making for myself, because I'm making like the same dishes over and over. I live off of hamburger, pizza, like a frozen pizza, chicken wings, a kebab from a restaurant close to where I live, um, and the steak and mashed gratinated potatoes. Very healthy, I know. And I just rotate those over and over. So I need to get better at making burgers. The stupid center keeps rising. Ah. I think those I use are like... I have like frozen hamburgers, but those I use are like... I buy like the slightly more expensive ones because I feel like they taste better. Or maybe I just, you know, imagine it, but I feel like they taste better, so they taste better. So it's totally worth it. But I'm not very much a vegetable person, though. Sounds like our Vive training is going really well. Yes, surely. It's very amazing. Trust. Make it from scratch, specifically fresh ground meat. Yeah, I know that it's better if you make it from scratch, but I'm very lazy when I make food. So I don't... If it's not like ready right away and I can just put it in the pan and just steak it myself, or throw it in like a throw it in the oven and then the oven will do all the job, I usually don't really make food. For myself at least. I don't really mind making food, it's just that I usually don't do it. But if I'm like... If we're going to my parents' place and we'll help with like making the food or something, I don't really mind it. Because I feel like I like to chop up vegetables and stuff. I think that's fun. Even though I don't eat vegetables at home myself. I think for us, we usually just throw it in the washing machine and call ourselves done, the dishwasher. So it's not really much cleaning afterwards either, to be honest. So I don't really have any excuses other than that I'm lazy. Yes. I'm very good at this, surely. Usually someone wife locked me down, cook some meat and cook some meat steak. Ah, interesting. But steaks are good though. Can never go wrong with a steak, except if people don't like meat, I guess. But I love any kind of meat. I'll accept like anything, probably. Like I feel like even if people say like, "Oh, have you tried like this niche weird dish?" I think I will probably try it at least once. For example, in Norway, we have like a quote-unquote signature dish that's called like smalahove, which is a sheep's head. I've never tried it because it's not really a common thing for people to make, but it's like, sure, I could try it. I don't know if I would taste like eat the brain or the eyes or something, but I would try the dish at least. Maybe, who knows? With medium rare. I think I like it in this state in between medium rare and well done for like a steak. I want it to be some red, but very little. At very least the way I cook it. I think if a professional cooks it, then I like it medium rare. But when I make it myself, I usually make it more like, yeah, medium well or medium done, whatever it's called. Then I think that's usually better. It's my, I guess it's the limits of my skills, I guess. Okay, let's play more game. We'll get in touch with him so that he knows you're coming, Eva. I'll do my best to get the purify chamber finished while you're done. While you're gone. Please be careful. Careful. Hold on. Let me eat my waffle before it's cold as well. Eat. Consume. Faster. How well can Can you hear me chewing, or can you just hear that I'm eating something? Kind of curious. Mom. Because someone could tell that I was apparently eating. Oh, you hear the plate. Okay. Makes sense. No, no ASMR here. We don't do that here. Everyone can just stare the plate. Oh no. Oh, I don't have a spoon. I have a fork and knife. So I don't know why you're saying spoon. Oh, Mom. There we go. Food eaten. Are putting the spread filling stuff yourself? Hmm? I just had like nougat on top of my waffle, if you were asking. It's like Nutella, kind of. Works pretty well. Next place! So having Belgian waffles with those stands. It's a very long time since I've actually gone to a stand to buy one. I think usually if I'm like at the stand to buy like a sweet, I usually go for like a creme. Like those pancakes filled with stuff. Those are so good. Even though they cost so much. Like crepes pancakes filled with like chocolate and strawberries. Charge! This is probably the cream cheese one and maple syrup. I like Philadelphia cheese. Or like a Belgian waffle? Huh. Never thought about that before. If we're thinking about the same one. Maybe? Interesting. I will keep it in mind if I ever think about it. I can't see it work, it's because it's like, you know, the same cheese you use for carrot cake. So, can work. Interesting. People known for their relic stone. Wow. Wait a minute. What's down here? I feel like I'm going the correct way. Never mind, I'm not. Yeah, I'm having basically Nutella on myself though, so it's kind of the same. Who are you? You know who I am? I'm the teacher lady. I know many kinds of moves. Are any moves you wish to teach your Pokemon? Sure. What should I teach? Oh, I don't think Seismic Toss is particularly good currently. And the red doesn't sound too bad though. I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn it though. Yeah, sadness. Are you hopping away now? Sure. Goodbye, Gizmo. Wish you luck on. Hopefully the pain doesn't continue. One side with cream cheese and the other with... Oh, you split it up as well? Ah, interesting. You get like the mix of both, I guess. What is this? Cannot interact with them. No! The gacha machines! Sadness. What we got there? What can I buy? 6,000 Poké Dollars, basically. Choice Hunt. 30 pieces Pokemon. Wait, I cannot even buy Pokeballs yet. Sadness. Like how the chests are Pokeball colored. Well, that's usually how they like in the base like main games. It usually just is a Pokeball. It just looks like a Pokeball. They're not even like square. So this one is kind of more unique that it's actually not. So, oh, secrets. I'm so smart. 3 potions. Wow. Tensai. Heard his child calling for me, so I came running to see what was the matter. Well, I found something quite nice. You know, we should have a battle, and if you can beat me, I will happily give you what I found. Would you like to give it a try? Sure. Yes, a fine answer. Ah, yes, the old grandma. Thinks she can beat me? Matron Bellish. Ba 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 da ba. Regina! Ninkata! Ba da ba ba ba. Go, Eevee! Well, the reason I want to play this game is the world doesn't look good. How would I say it? The first world? Better. That the world doesn't look so first world? Well, I'm a bit unsure what you mean with that, yes. But, wait, I got Lick as well? Oh, yeah. I think I get a kind of idea, maybe? I'm a bit unsure. Like, it actually just looks ordinary? I see. I feel like the reason I want to play this game is because of the animations. Like, the Pokemon look so alive in this game, even though they are low poly. Which is why I feel like this is like what I want for Gen 10 to have, like, of animations. Most impressive indeed. And loads of fucks. Welcome. A nut egg. You also need to be behaving. Bam! Threat neutralized. Now he will probably calm down, surely. And look, Fluffy? What do you mean with Fluffy? He's very, cool and stuff, not fluffy. Yeah, you've been tranquilized. How do you feel? By Eevee? I thought you meant me. Eve. Close enough. That is true. Eevee looks very fluffy indeed. True. Good point. You're lacking 2 E's! It's E-E-B-E-E. You know? Free drugs? Oh no. I'm giving him a new addiction. Oh no. Oh. Get here. Sure, we found it useful. What we get? Bullet seed. Huh. That's not what I expected. Oh, did it say that fast? Oh yeah, sure. Run! More stuff. This tree looks very important. Let's go inside. Oop. Ariel is back as well. Hello. Hello. What a darling training you are. I'm Belu. Do you want something from me? Oh, Aegon, you say? Ah, so you have come calling to see my husband. Are you perhaps Eva? Yes, that is indeed me. You got to go, ready to sleep? Sure. Hopefully you had a good stay, and hopefully you had a good stream as well. And good night. I'll have a good time playing this at my own pace in the meantime. Just as I thought, you are Eva. We've been expecting you. Got word from about you from Lily, you see. We understand that you want to purify Shadow Pokemon. The instant my husband heard from Lily, why? And why? You should have seen his excitement and enthusiasm. Oh. Yoshi update. Okay. Sure. Shouting. This calls for my services! Or some such. And he went off running to who knows where. He hasn't come back since. Old man. Oh, okay, this is him. Aegon. Well, there! I've got everything ready. We're ready for our visitor from the HQ lab whenever he arrives. I wonder when that guy will arrive, though. It's a mystery. Oh. Oh, hello there. Our guest Eva has just arrived. Oh, so you're Eva. I've been waiting. I'm Aegon. I've heard everything that Lily had to say. As you know, to purify a Shadow Pokemon, it must open its heart to the trainers. While there are several approaches, battles are the best, no doubt at all. The places to do that here is in the Relic Forest, which is home to the Relic Stone. I'll go ahead and wait for you there. Why does it just look like a magician? I didn't know we have mages in Pokemon. Interesting. My husband is so impatient, as you just seen. In his day, he was hailed as the greatest trainer, but that's a long time ago. Oh, a champion. It's Merlin in disguise. Exactly. Is there something up here? 3 items? No. Sadness. Bum bum ba dum bum. There's burrows. Wait, hold on. Who places the beds like this? Who has the pillow at the center of the room? Like, this one here would have been rotated so that the pillow is like to the corner, and this one would have been more next to it so that I could more have like a double bed. Or am I'm not wrong on this, am I? There's no way a bed would ever be placed like this. This is painful. Like, it's mid-center of the entire building, or like room. That feels just wrong. Joan, I turn with Pikachu. Wait. I still feel like it doesn't feel right at all. I guess people do have normal beds in Japan as well. I was about to say, like, don't they usually use futons? Where it's more like on the ground anyways? But I don't know. Maybe it's different from place to place. How was work, by the way, Ariel? I saw that you were totally paying attention all the time. Not DMing or like sending messages to people at all. Oh, they care. Oh yeah. I was like, when I sent you this thing, I was like, huh, you're awfully like replying a whole bunch while there's like 2 hours left of work. Yes, but they don't put the filter next to the wall, from what I saw in anime. I guess that is kind of true, but I also wouldn't have expected it fully center. Work is boring. Fair enough. I wish I could be stalling time at school, at work more often myself, but it's more physical labor, and I cannot really just like. Usually, the time I am on my phone at work, it's usually when everything is basically done, and I'm not responsible for like the cash registry, so I'm like hiding in our like storage. I'm very responsible. They should replace the beds with a metal pole, and then we can just hang people down and sleep with like pets. Ah yes, very human behavior indeed. Don't give me that. You also text at work. Yeah, like very rare occurrences. That's not very often, I feel like. And I also like, if I see someone else type the thing to me, I kind of like reply like right away. I'm trying to give myself some credit here. Oh my, it's quite rare to see a child visitor In our village? Huh? Aren't I a kid too? I may be young in body, but I'm old in heart. Oh no, he's the opposite of us. He thinks he's old, but is still young. While we would like to believe we're still young, but we're getting older. No. Sadness. Oh no. Oh wait, this is a Pokemon trainer. I thought it was just random NPC. I should have read the lines. My bad. Fair enough. I can't really complain about that sentence either, to be honest, Ariel. Ariel. Igglybuff! Let's murder the babies. Yes. They won't stand a chance against my Shadow Teddiursa. Oh, they have 3 Pokemon even. Oh, yeah. Go for the stab against this, and you can use Shadow Blitz on Igglybuff. I think cardboard box like Snake. Unfortunately, we don't have that much cardboard back. What a well-balanced team, I know, right? It's very close fights here. Wow, Togepi as well. More children. Charm. No! Don't use that! I'll need him to attack less often so that he doesn't damage himself too often. What evolution are you going for? What do you think? Who do you think I'm going for? Shouldn't be that hard. I've already chosen the thing. Oh no, she guessed correctly. Unbelievable. Let's just let's see if we can do this here. Actually, you do this and you do this. I should have used Lick actually. Oh wait, Lick is ghost move. Never mind. You know your friends. Wow, how incredible. Unfortunately, Glaceon isn't available in this game. I will never be allowed to use Glaceon. I'm saying even though I used it in Moimon for a little bit. Lick. Mlam. Looking forward to like get more Pokemon. Is it the origin? I think it's in the first Colosseum you start with two evolutions, don't you? Or do I remember wrong? Even though I haven't played Colosseum. I think in one you like start at level 20 and you play like with 2 evolutions. Do you start with Espeon and Umbreon? I feel like those are like the 2 that makes most sense. Because it would be weird to give you like Jolteon or Flareon and like not Vaporeon, for example. Because of that trio, maybe. How was Unit doing as well, by the way? I'm not a raccoon, no. Where are you getting that from? I'm neither aunt nor a raccoon. Okay. Got a lot to learn. I'm listening to someone like you. What do you mean? You were using baby Pokemon. And you were saying that you were listening to someone like me? Better get some better Pokemon then. Pokemon Center. Bum bum. Oh, you? My dream is to become the Pokemon champion in one of these days. Oh wait, they have a champion here as well? Huh. Then, after I retire, I'm going to live here. To make the dream come true, I've got to become a lot tougher. And get a lot tougher. It takes battles, right? Sure. Woohoo, much obliged, pal. It's Ash! Ash, if his dream didn't come true until like it became at least like 16, maybe? I don't know. And became blonde. And He's turned Super Saiyan after having lost so much, and he needs to like lock in. Oh, why do all of these trainers have so like terrible Pokemon? Actually, if he was terrible, fair enough. Let's. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Shadow Blitz! Oh, he survived? That's annoying. Please don't poison, even though there's a poison right there, so it's really not gonna matter that much. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, ba. That's amazing. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I wish for like this game to like, or like the Gen 10 to get like these kinds of animations. Look at even going for like quadruple backflip and stuff like that. So amazing. Ba-da-ba-da. If you get like Pokemon Stadium like announcer for using moves, these animations here, and the graphics of Gen 10, I feel like those look nice, and the story of Gen 5, everything would be amazing. I like the dream scenario. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Mlam. Yeah. That was a big dog. Oh no. Ba-da-ba-da. It's cool to have dreams, indeed. Can always wish. Let's see if we can just blame it. I don't remember if it's like better to use non. Oh, again. Wait, if it did more damage than Teddiursa? Interesting. His dreams to become champion! He had 70 Poké Dollars on him, he's so broke. Huh? Huh? Already? Huh? What? Huh? I wasn't expecting this into like level 20 at least. It's been like 5 battles! Wow! I guess she even got so happy after having crushed this guy's dreams of becoming a champion. So, so she finally decided to evolve. Listening to a kid like you, my dream of becoming a champion is nothing but a pipe dream. Ah yes. He will love to see this guy's dream become crushed before his very eyes. Did he even learn confusion or anything? Bum bum ba da bum. Bum ba da ba da. Let's see. Espeon. Like it leveled up once since we got the item. I was way faster than I was expecting. Okay, no, it does not have a confusion. Okay. Maybe I guess it was good to evolve it early then, so that it, in fact, it does get like the moves from level up. Because I don't think Eevee particularly learned that important stuff of moves. I guess they could have been good, but I think they get like a bit late. And it's been a special attacker anyways. Oh wait, this is exit, whoops. Me so smart. Continue! Run! I don't know where he went. I have an idea, but I don't fully know. So we'll just go here instead. And beat up this guy. And it's way low. Tailo, I mean. Do you see this? Tailo brings me berries from somewhere every day. Here, I'll share one with you. Okay, never mind, he didn't want a Pokemon battle. Sure. Berry. 3 berries. Wait, is there a secret down there as well? Nah, yeah. Run! Wait, did I ever check in here? I don't remember. Alright, take care. Never mind. Sephiroth is back as well. Oh, oops. Speak to Loaded lady. Yeah. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm supposed to be able to turn the camera, but I can't. Let's beat up this lady's Loaded. Here to see Aegon? I saw him tearing around the village in a huge rush a little earlier. Maybe Baylor wants to know where he is. I know this. I did see that there, or like I skimmed through it after it went live, so I like saw some of the stuff. It's about the time to retreat. No, she's gone. Sadness. But download the Star Fox demo. The first optional voice language. The first is French. Interesting. And then Narelle will be like just as intended, just how life wants it to be. Am I just blind and don't see like the path down there? Probably is. Or am I supposed to have something water related? I feel so blind in this game for some reason. So many games coming out indeed. I think I saw someone complaining that it was like only like remakes and stuff and re-releases. Even though I felt like there was a lot of new games. I don't know where that argument is even coming from. Oops. Wait, I thought that didn't went outside. Why am I blind? How do I get down there? It's very good. Surely. Yeah, I guess everyone is complaining. I think I basically only saw one comment as well on Twitter because someone was reposting something and I was like, ah, no! I thought my Twitter feed was incredible. Stop down besides the Pokemon. I guess I was blind. I'm so good. How incredible. People complain, I think it's ruined games like Marathon. I thought people really liked Marathon. No wait, that one, that's a different one. Stop near Poke Center. Pop. No. Up. Here, I see. Okay, I was just blind. I see. I really should just avoid people when I see those types of messages. Is it Sook again? How incredible. There's no path out of the village this way. Oh no man, this isn't the same way. Oh, that startled me like that. Or are you looking to battle me? Sure. You're on, I'm feeling frustrated over getting lost, so I'll take it out on you. Wow, how brutal. Bodybuilder Dusk. I guess he'd done the bodybuilding part at least. Wanted to, but I wait for it. Be available on Amazon? I see. I forgot leg day. Who needs leg day when you're built like that? Bum, 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 bum. Kill! Go on, Espeon! Ba, 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 da, ba. A headache because of what is that? A headache because what is this? Don't worry about it. How do you even train the head to become bigger? He needs to read a book so they become smarter, surely. Reverse mode. Guess we can just do this. We had Metal Clone as well, huh? Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Dialogue. Dead. It's the Batman! Oh no. Ba-da-ba-bow. Dead. Like how dead this grammar looked, it got like spinny eyes and everything. Lem. Lemnet. To Lemness. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. Imagine if like Espeon has gotten like less attack than Eevee did. Oh, nice paralysis. Oh no! Leech Life! Don't do like 3 damage to me! I didn't even see how much damage that was. Bye-bye. Music is very catchy though. Bow, 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 bow. Oh! Metal Mario. But Metal Teddiursa. I didn't know that they just turned into metal when using that move. To have a bad sense of direction, it's nothing to make fun of. Don't worry, man. I have a bad sense of direction as well. I'm not complaining. Came to have a look at the relic stone, but they won't let me in, so I can't find my way out of here. I'm about to cry from frustration. Aw, poor guy. Okay, let's just heal up, I guess. Ba-da-ba. I haven't seen that many shadow Pokemon yet though. Bum bum bada bam. Ba 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 da. Go inside. Ah, you must be Eva that Aegon was talking about. I've heard that you battle to open the hearts of shadow Pokemon. The relic is through this cave. Don't give up. Nice. Ugh, stiff neck. Who are you? I'll help you purify your shadow Pokemon to have by having a battle with you. I'm ready to get started. Sure. I think I'm pretty close with Teddiursa. Cool trainer! Like how they're just called cool trainers before they changed over to ace trainers in Gen 5? Wait, when did they change over to ace trainer? Was it in Gen 4? Not remember, it was ace or cool trainer there. Bong. Me don't remember. Mind doesn't remember. Sadness. Momo looked so confused after getting bit, like, huh? What's going on? Like how he was sort of like tippy-tappy going back. Look at the move! The Suicune is so alive. Rah! Ba-da, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Blem. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-bow-bow-bam. Ba-da-ba-da. Hold on. I need to open something in the background because I'm good at this. Go on. Load! There. Ba-ba-ba-da-bow. Totally didn't see that someone else went live and needed to have that in the background. Blam! Ba-da-bow. Wow, that was something! This guy had all the good intentions at least battling though. To open up this closed heart of a shadow Pokemon, entering it in battle is effective. That's why you should make shadow Pokemon battle whenever possible. I hope your shadow Pokemon gets purified soon. Such a good guy. How about you? Eva, aren't you? Heard about you from Ika. Let's battle right away! Here we go. Super Trainer Jules! They're super trainers now as well. How incredible. It's now that one of these guys have a shadow Pokemon. It's like, but hold on. My immersion of them being good guys is already gone. Corphish! Blom. Yeah, that didn't do that much damage. I feel like Espeon got weaker than my Eevee currently was because I don't have stab anymore on tackle. Or maybe because the levels are actually... I guess they're not keeping up, but they're getting at least a little bit higher. Wall of bubbles. Oh, Teddiursa. I feel like Teddiursa is doing more damage to itself than the other guys are. Wait, swap it around. Bam. Corphish is so dead. Ba-da-ba-ding. Bam. Loten! Look at this guy. Oh, are you kidding me? That's annoying. I want to get like a spread move. Shadow Blitz, go! Kill! I like how all of them are attacking only Teddiursa as well. Like Espeon is not really getting targeted at all. Nice. Oko. Easy. And the Luz. 800 pocket dollars. She was rich. Wasn't that a good battle? I learned something from it too. Oh yes. You know how a shadow Pokemon sometimes begins behaving strangely in battle. If that happens, calling it out, calling to the shadow Pokemon is supposed to help. I haven't really needed that yet. Well. Look who we got here, huh? Let these old women come to the aid of a pitiful Pokemon. I don't pity the Pokemon, we're helping it. Brother. Wonder how our battle would turn out. I'm eager to find out. Matron Lady. Oh, she's called Lady. Bloody. Cacnea. Slugma. That name has been cursed forever now. It's sad. This. I want to risk getting burned, but really. Shadow Blitz. Spin. Interesting. Okay, it didn't get burned, fortunately. It's good. Shadow Blitz. It's nice to have a move that's always super effective, to be honest. Very satisfying. Oh dear, oh me, oh my! Oh, she was not as rich as the cool super trainer. Aye, you're very impressive. The Pokemon should soon open its heart to you. Ah yes, I should tell you this useful bit of information. Hear that if a Pokemon has a closed heart, it's good to keep it with you. Rather than keeping it in a PC storage system, you should keep it in with you at all times. I already knew that. And now we're gonna go back, because I don't want to use appealing items, because I'm picky or annoying like that. And the Pokemon Center is so close by anyways. Ba 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 da bam. Oh, Sugoi. How close are we actually? I think we're pretty close. Okay. Like 2 or 3 more? Maybe? Run! Faster! At times an ordinary old man, at other a plain senior citizen. But my true identity! The legendary trainer! Aegon beat me, but only him! I'm Kron. Kron, the rival of Aegon. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, shall we have a hot battle? Sure. Bring it! Bring it on! Your rival, Fun Old Man Kron. Wait, this is the real name of the guy? Only Aegon ever beat this guy and he has these Pokemon? Sure. Sure, whatever, man. Believe whatever you think you believe. Well, he is fun. Fair enough. That is true. I cannot really say anything on that. The game hasn't even really given me any challenge yet, though. Even though I think I'm still technically at the tutorial until I recover the first Teddiursa from Shadow Mode thingies. Poor Teddiursa. Reverse mode. I feel like the reverse mode hasn't really done anything yet. Just 2 times like dual type Pokemon get like 4 times super effective with like shadow moves, or is it always just normal super effective? Because I feel like I usually do more damage to Pokemon that is like dual types for some reason when I use a shadow move. Okay, maybe not. Oh! Front flips. Oh no, he led it to me. Even though he was using water gun earlier. I guess tackle this. Synchronizes with it. But on my now. Look how happy the guy in the background is when he sees his Pokemon collapsing before his eyes. Knowing that he has got a new person who's finally beat him after all these years. Not only the magician Aegon himself, but me as well. Fun old man Kron. Hot! A hot battle that was! Ah yes, a Pokemon battle without a single fire move. Indeed. It dismays me to see what Shadow Pokemon have appeared. That Shadow Pokemon have appeared again. It's a sad world we live in. There's a little something that may hasten how quickly Shadow Pokemon open their hearts to you. Hollow case? It's a case to hold the sense for giving cologne massages to Pokemon. Yes, so hot indeed, surely. Glad you agree. I told the scented cologne massage helps open the hearts of Pokemon. Rub down your Pokemon gently when he uses the cologne case. I will consider using it. Eva, welcome. He's so wizardy. It looks totally normal, guys. This is very much Pokemon. The Pokemon vibes I was always expecting. Do we even have a single other trainer who looks so wizardy like this guy? I guess we have the Hex Maniacs, technically. Those eyebrows. That's also true. I guess we have a Hex Maniacs, but they are more like witches. We don't really get like the old mage person vibes very well. Oh, very dramatic music here. Shadow Pokemon should be ready to open its hearts after the battles you waged getting here. Now, I shall be your opponent. And here's my partner. The one Pokemon that I caught as my first, and that has stayed with me ever since. Go, Pikachu! Off we go to our first battle in 5 years! Let's keep things tight. You can fly with us. Myth Trainer! Pikachu! That's such Ketchup when he's an old man. Imagine if he has like a level 100 Pikachu in the future. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Let's bite and lick him. Level 12. He probably got hit by that electricity shock from Zekrom as well, right? That Ash's Pikachu got hit by, so that, you know, his level got like reset, you know? Surely. Obviously. It just happened again after he became the greatest trainer in the world. Obviously. We won. Ba-da-ba-ding! Level 14. Isn't that like the explanation why Ash got so weak in Gen 5? Is that he got hit by the like electricity attack? And it like resets Pikachu's like strength for some reason. Oh, bravo! I say bravo! This guy had money! 1,200 pocket dollars! We're rich! Got attacked by the Pokemon Riders. True. My goodness. It was a white-hot experience, our battle. And to defeat my Pikachu takes real skill. Pikachu! Wow. Now, let's see how your Shadow Pokemon is doing. Huh. This Pokemon isn't quite ready to open its heart for you. You should travel some more with it. Or perhaps give it a cologne massages. After it's been exposed to some more of your kindness, bring it back here. Of course, if you would rather battle, my 4 friends are waiting like before. They're ready to do battles as often as you wish. I think it probably is like if you have do every single trainer battle, it should be like fully operational. Because I think we are like, yeah, 2 battles it seems, maybe. Problem is that they didn't just make Pikachu weaker, they make Ash stupid again. I guess that's also probably true. He got the IQ reset as well. Pop. Because I feel like he had some really cool techs he used in Gen 4. He made like the Buizel use like the breakdance move so that, you know, the Whirlpool like effect became so much better and stuff. And he managed to learn Pikachu to do the same thing as well. He like dug underneath the the stadium with Infernape and use like flamethrower to like burn off toxic spikes. That was something. He had so many cool ideas he used in Gen 4, and I feel like that was like never really reused afterwards. The great battle against Paul in the previous season. Yeah, exactly. Like the Paul battle in season or like Gen 4 was so good. A Pikachu got nerfed and Ash forgot how the type charge. What do you mean? Don't you remember when he was fighting Elsa in the Electric Gym Leader and he only brought what was it? He only brought like his ground type with him because he was so certain that he only needed that one to beat the entire gym. So he didn't have anything else prepared. I don't even fully remember which Pokemon he used. Wasn't it just a Dwebble? It wasn't even a ground type, I think. He was so confident that he only needed one Pokemon to beat Elsa. So that he didn't bring anything else. Elisa, I mean. Yeah, let's beat up this old man again. The legendary Aegon beat me on the only guy who beat you. Pokemon Colosseum. Which I'll see what it will ever release for like the GameCube collection. Maybe one day Sephiroth. Yeah, okay, that should be this. Or is it only when it's switched in and out that matters? Because now it's like basically just one point away, maybe? What other stupid stuff happens in Gen 5 again? One of the things that I really liked in Gen 5 was that they brought back Charizard though, at the end. I think that was pretty cool that he got to use like Charizard in Gen 5. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-bum. Ba-ba-ba-da-bum. I really do kind of want to just rewatch the entire Pokemon show again, to be honest. Simply because I've never seen all the episodes. Because I never saw before Gen 4. So I've seen like Gen 4 and 5, some of 6, some of 7, and some of 8. So I haven't really seen like... I've basically only seen like half the show. The problem with Gen 5 are mostly the first half. Yeah, I feel like later, like... I still think the... tournament, or like the Pokemon League, was very good though. Like, I really like the Pokemon League in Gen 5. I really like the EV team user. I think I actually made the EV guy's team in my Pokemon game. I remember like I made like an EV with all his moves, like giving like EV Trump card, Iron Tail, Dig, and I don't remember the fourth move. But I like made like that Eevee that is actually not the easiest to get all of those moves on. And it's also, for example, like to get like an Umbreon with Curse is also very... Right? You just need to like give it like the egg moves. Did you watch the episode where there's a Stoutland that straight up dies? Oh, that sounds familiar. I think I've seen it, it's just so long ago. Sounds very familiar. Maybe I have an idea, because you said you also wanted to watch the Pokemon. I will just... yeah, I will kidnap you to watch it with me one day, maybe. We will binge the entire show. All 1,100 episodes. Surely. Is it fully good yet? No. Fun fact, it's the first time of Pokemon dies of natural causes in the anime. I guess maybe of natural causes because there is like Ash has even like Ash has like died twice basically in this show. Doesn't he like die to Sabrine? Or like no, he dies like in the haunted house when he's going to capture like a haunter to beat Sabrina, I think, or something like that. And then he like kinda dies when he in the first Pokemon movie, in the clash between Mew and Mewtwo. And then there's also I think there's another one as well. I don't fully remember. I think it after Gen 1 they kind of slowed down like the sad and death like effects. Sad and Dancer, Dice of Old Age. I see. It sounds familiar, but I don't fully remember it. It's not revived after, unlike Ash. Fair enough. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay, now Teddiursa should be good. After teaching this, I remember it because it made me so sad. I think when I watched it, I was probably too young to like fully grasp it. Maybe I didn't think about it as like it actually dying. I don't remember. Because Gen 5 was when I was like 10 or something. I guess I could have probably grasped it, but maybe I didn't think too much about it back then. Probably. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Oh. Wait, did they say something specific? Or... Not again. Just gotten the message. There we go. Let's go. This Pokemon is on the verge of opening its heart to you. You have done a good job looking after it. Now we should use the power of the Relic Stone to finally open that Shadow Pokemon's heart completely. Let's talk to Pikachu. Pikachu! Yeah! Ba -ba -ba -ba. There's a Pokemon that may open its heart. Aw, dramatic music plays. Apparently it's not Gen 5, it's... Oh, the Stuntland? Maybe I think about the different Stuntland episode then. Then I probably haven't seen it then. Because I think the only thing from Gen 5, 7 I saw was... I saw the final Kukui fight. When Ash fought against him. And like became the champion. That's the basically the only episode I've seen, and then I've seen clips from some other stuff that happens. But I didn't really see Gen 7. Oh! And it's over! I thought it was gonna be a slightly more dramatic cutscene. Teddiursa opened the door to its heart. Teddiursa regained the move return! Love! Teddiursa get the move refresh! And a bunch of XP. Nice. Level to 12. Oh, ba-da-ba-da. 13. Fury Swipe. I'm never gonna use refresh. I'm gonna be honest, I'm never gonna use that. Might as well have a damaging move instead. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, ribbon. Right. Nickname. Okay, what we're naming our teddy bear. Our beloved teddy. who has finally regained its heart after having been traumatized or whatever happening in Gale of Darkness in order to make Shadow Pokemon experimented on. Anyone have any cool ideas? Sephiroth? Ah yes, Sephiroth, the destroyer of worlds. Look at him. Look how menacing this guy is. Oh, welcome Hippity as well. A large Cuddleton? I don't think we have enough letters for that. Or maybe... No. We could have Cuddleton though. That's possible. Everyone seemed to like that, so I guess it will be that. I like how this game also only allows all caps as well. Cuddleton! Nice. Jim! Jim Teddy Bear. There we go. Scuttleton okay! I think he's okay. I hope. Are we have Chocolate Destroyer? Maybe. Chocolate? Chocolate Destroyer? Interesting name. Never heard about Chocolate before. Why is it so quiet now? It was so dramatic music earlier. And now it was like fully quiet. Well done. The Pokemon has finally returned it to its former self. For the time being, we should return to my house. How it Gales? How is Gales? I'm having a good time. I think we're basically now done with the tutorial. Now that we finally like purified the first Teddiursa. So I think it will start to maybe be slightly harder currently. I haven't really needed to think about strategy yet. But now the real story begins. Are you a Gale of Darkness connoisseur? I've always wanted to play it, but never done it. Or never really had the means to do it, except for through emulation, which I never did. I feel like I usually don't. I feel like I play some emulation games, but I usually don't like play to completion fully. I usually just play emulations for Nuzlocke and stuff when I'm doing that. So yes. Also, I reminded myself that I still haven't completed my Nuzlocke with a friend of mine. We are doing Ultra Sun and Moon, and we have like randomized the aura boost they get. So I fought like a Nihilego with an 3 times Omni boost. It got like +3 in every stat. It was terrible. This is a game indeed. That is true. So, but fortunately, the Nihilego fight in Ether Foundation is fortunately only like you need to survive a certain amount of turns before it escapes. So, I survived. I didn't lose a Pokemon to it somehow in a magical way. But it was great. Okay, we can go on. This is a cause for celebration. You successfully purified your first Shadow Pokemon without incident. Still, one can't be too happy. Not with the knowledge of Pokemon Crane's abduction. You see, he was a frequent visitor of Ajan Agate up to several years ago. He was conducting extensive research into the Relic Stone, you see. He said it was for completing an entirely new purifying system that his friend thought up. Who's that friend of his though? Wonder where the kidnappers have made off with Professor Crane. Must be worrisome for you too. AFK, sure. Enjoy the lurk. About that abduction there, didn't you need to mention what Vander saw? Vander? From the hit TV show Arcane? I think it was Wander in that. Yeah, that was a good character. Yes, it's totally the same Vander, surely, surely. Nothing wrong will happen to that guy. Ah, yes, that's right. I need to tell you about Vander. We have a friend by the name of really saying Vander a lot there. Who lives at Mount Battle. I wonder what they do there. Which is a place of training for trainers. What? Trainers train at Mount Battle? No way! How can this be? I thought they would they trained to become master chefs at cooking food or something. That's only the possible option. Surely, surely. Vander claims to have seen sinister characters out in the desert, where a few people dare to tread. I love relaxing at Mount Battle, all caps. Yes. I love the old games where names and stuff are always in all caps, which is also why I've always usually used all caps with my Pokemon and my trainer, because I feel like it just feels correct. Sounds intriguing, yes. Mount Battle is to the northeast. Be sure to visit it. I mean, sure. Oh yes, Eva. I have your PDA number. Sure. Sure, man. I always like to have a wizard close by, ready to be called. Fine. If I hear anything, I will make certain to get in touch with you. Papa. Oh, it's almost been 4 hours. I feel like I'm been so slow. Love it, but hate it because it's my autism. Hate when names are written with one cap and the rest is small. Oh, you mean if it's M and a small T and then battle? Yeah, I guess that could be annoying to look at. Maybe. But I usually like that everything is just all caps for Pokemon specifically. And usually just my player name in most games are usually all caps. Yes. Very fitting. Run! Ah. Okay. Guess we can do a little bit more before calling it a day. Ba-da-bum-ba-da. Need to make dinner after all. I guess the waffles I got slightly apple. Totally not bad guy. Incredible. Well. Didn't we meet at Gate on Park? We come to train? No, more like I need to spell my name Hariel in the game, but every character name are spelled Jim. Oh, I like that, and that is I can see that being different. So my name stands out weirdly in text, and I hate it. I see. So you can go for all caps like me! Problem solved! This is an excellent place for people to train. I've trained here myself. Really? No way. Back then, I only sought to become more powerful. Didn't need any other reason. As a result, I attained this status. But now, I've taken to questioning my motive for regaining power. I wonder what I'm fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. Sure you are. What's your opinion on this, though, that Pokemon likes to do a lot? The way Pokemon is written here, because, the E with, the line over it, there doesn't, exist, a large version of it. What's your opinion on this? You hate it? I guess I can see this being slightly more annoying. Burn it with fire! Amazing. But I hate all caps when I'm writing my name. Fair enough. Hold on. What if... what if I start typing hold on? I don't know how to type that type of E. Hold on. E with a line. Hold on. You're gonna love this. How about if you type your name like this? Oh, like that. I can type surely. Perfect. This is how I'm gonna type your name from now on. I'm sure of it. Fuck my perfectionist self. This is gonna be my new nickname to you. You're very welcome. Hold on, if you added no wait, Choco Star doesn't have an E in it. No! I was like, I can make it even worse. Maurice. Oh, perfect. Surely, surely. I think those E's... Or maybe a big E with that line is pronounced differently, maybe. I don't know. Surely this guy's a good guy, though. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. I decided to cancel my friendship subscription to the EVA channel. Unfortunately, by unsubbing currently, you still have to wait out the timer, so you are still like my friend, quote unquote, for like the duration until the sub, runs out. So you cannot fully avoid it currently. At the very least, not for today. Very sad. I know. Come to Mount Battle. Are you here to train as a trainer? I like how he's taking his all capsing trainer for once. This guy, for no reason. As a trainer of Pokemon? Ah, very well. If you train at your young age, you will certainly become a fine Pokemon trainer one day. Should have read the fine prints. Oh, wait. I thought I was gonna fight him. What happens if I say no? Oh, you have another purpose in mind? You wish to see Vander. Huh? You wish to see Vander? Huh, who might that be? Oh, I remember now. I do believe Vander is an area leader on Mount Battle. If that's who you want, you should ask a receptionist in the building. Oh yeah. At the dog kitty. Ba-da-ba. Oh. Oops. Ba-da-ba. Oh wait, it's this place that has like the climbing area. I like the idea that when a character say a word, in all caps they scream it. I guess that would make sense, to be honest. So it's like, you can earn Poke coupons. No, there's a small... How do you do it on the Poke coupons? Because it's like the E in the middle, so I'm like trying to scream it, and then I need to go low, and then scream coupons right afterwards. Even while you're training. Man, battle is so cool! I think I saw like a clip of someone online who had been like, they had named, or someone had named their child Absidy, which is written A-B-C-D-E, all in all caps. And like the guy who was like making the video was like making fun of it because it was like, you need to scream it because everything is in all caps all the time. Poor person who was named that. I was surprised that would even be allowed, to be honest. But yes. My name is the Move Deleter! Like my name suggests, I can make Pokemon forget their moves. Well lad, should I make your Pokemon forget any moves? No. I cannot really do that. I cannot go like high and low that easily. I feel like... Who's this guy? Is this like move reminder? Yes! This was what you were looking for. Beat a move that was never learned, or a move once learned or forgotten. If moves are what Pokemon Pokemon need, I'm the man. All it takes are some Poke coupons for me to move teacher, me the move teacher to teach you Pokemon. Those moves you want a whole lot more. So are there any Pokemon you want to learn new moves to? Or to... It's kind of hard to like change that all the time. Now you're entertained. I wish I was able to do this. I don't have any poke points. Sadness. Okay. There will be times like this. Drop in when you need me. Sure. Okay, so that's move reminder and deleter. That's good. That's Poke Center. Abra receptionist. Welcome to Mount Battle! Would you like to take our challenge for training? Your battle will be you will battle until you're knocked out. Unfortunately, we're not open for the public right now. The facilities are closed for training novice trainers! Oh? You're not here to train? Came here to see Vander in one of our area leaders? Okay, I think I need to stop now. Actually, Vander is in charge of the rookie training session. He's inside right now. Maybe I should continue, but... It's killing you? How amazing. Maybe if I continue onwards and then I suddenly don't hear your reply anymore, you will suddenly like, oh no. Maybe she did in fact die after all. Very sad. Okay. Okay, I will try to see if I can continue or not. But I have been yelled at by our neighbors that I'm too loud. But I think now that my window is closed, I should be fine. Maybe. Hopefully. If you're in a hurry, you may enter through here. Let's go! Let's beat up Vander! Easily. Okay. Wow, she walks so slowly. It was perfect as it was. Sure. Oh, I just finished training now. But the challenger's already here? What to do? What to do? Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, and fights coins. Beauty Mirror would like to battle. Beauty Mirror sent out purple and no, I messed it up. No, sadness. Play. Okay. I think I will have forgotten it by the time we'll continue or like play normal battles again. It's fine. Furry swaps. Scratchy scratch. Okay, the level hasn't really increased yet either. Confidence, you need to go to the place named Mount Battle with a purple. True. Wow, I knew it! We weren't ready! I guess Wingull wasn't terrible though, to be honest. Oh, came to see Vander? So I wasted a battle on you. Vander is teaching some rookie trainers in a zone up ahead. That's so hard to go up and down like that. Ugh. Hello. I'm really nervous. I wonder if I can make it as a trainer. So I hold that Pokeball in my right hand like this. Oh, forget it. I'll just try it instead of thinking about it. Like always, like so nervous. Casual Dude Griddle! Wow! These trainer names are great. Casual Dude. Fun, cool, fun old man. I was like, another Carfish, huh? I was like, are they already like duplicating things? More Furious Wipes! Ah! Nom, 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 nom. Ba, 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 da, ba. No! Cobbletop! What could this be? Ba-da-ba. Bubble. We're being bubbled. Bamboozled. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Right. I think we've been to this. This. Oh! Oh, I get it. Okay, nice. Ba-da-ba-da. Come on, Confusion! I don't remember when Espion learns Confusion. I thought it was on level up. Mama. Ba-da-ba. Gershel, dude! Wow, you're making me lose confidence. Now I would also like to think, because this is not in all caps, but it is like an exclamation mark behind it. It's still not yelling because it's not big enough letters. You're way too strong to be training at Area 1! Huh? You came to see Vander! Oh, no wonder. I think Vander is still teaching out there. You may see him in the next zone! Why is zone capitalized? What? Why? Okay. Oh. Who are these guys? That's right. In a double battle! It's important that you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together. Okay, Vander! Makes sense. Is that Vander? Oh. You're a knockout battle trainer? Challenger? I hate to disappoint you, but we're not running the challenge right now. We are in training, you see. Oh? Aegon sent you to see me. Oh. To hear about the desert. Understood. Well, happy to give you my account, but before I do that, I've got a little request. Just on appearance, you look to be an outstanding trainer! I'm certain my eyes aren't deceiving me. So, here's my request. To finish up my novice trainer's session, I'd like to treat him to a battle. Thank you for training with me. Yeah. Cool trainer! So cool. Doduo and Spoink. Chomp the pig. Some fury swipe the Doduo, and surely I won't miss this time. Only cool trainers have Spoink. True. It's a very rare occurrence to see one, I feel like. Even in the Hoenn games, I feel like I never seen one really have a Spoink or a Grumpig. Come on. Okay, did miss. Two! Are you kidding me? Come on, Cuddleton. You can do better than that. Close fight, guys. They're dead because of the one Pokédex entry? Really? Okay, I haven't tried that one. What has happened? What is that entry? I feel like I failed my school graduation exam. Oh no. Please don't bring up the exams. I'm still waiting for one results. I cannot lose it. Let me get it for you. Sure. Yes, just as I thought. That was a well-played battle. Why, it made me want to jump in and join the fray too. Anyways, we should talk, but this isn't the place for that. Let's go back to the reception. In the desert south of here, there's a Cypher research facility. It's been there since the Shadow Pokemon incident. It seems that the seemed to be abandoned for a long time. Recently, I've seen groups of shady characters going inside. This is where the research lab was set. Shady characters were seen at the lab in the desert in the south. Are they somehow connected to Professor Crane's abduction? Let's see it. Using its sail like a spring, it keeps its... Alright, that! It's like, if they stop moving, it dies. Right. I kind of... Now I remember. Which makes sense that if a Pokemon... If Spunk faints, it should just die because it's suddenly not bouncing anymore. So I think I just killed that Spunk earlier. Oops. I didn't know. It should have been clearer on that line. Sorry. Not my fault. Absolutely did. No. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no proof that I was responsible. They surely don't have cameras in this place. Surely. Spinal trainer have a spike. Oh no. I guess we will never see that spike again, will we, guys? Wonder how there will ever be like Grumpix though. No wonder also. I feel like Spike is a relatively rare catch as well in the places you can encounter it. No wonder, I guess. It's like having a hamster IRL that dies too easily. Yeah, I know. I've had a dwarf hamster myself. They don't really live that long. I also, similar to that, I've also had... We live... our cabin is like at the mountain where it's like a ton of like lemming, like wild hamsters basically. And I've seen a lemming somehow. I have no clue how, but I've seen a lemming being stabbed by a piece of grass, like one grass piece, like grass leaf, like had stabbed right through it, and it wasn't necessarily not really that solid piece of, like slightly more solid than a normal piece of grass, but there's no way that should have been able to stab through, you know, skin of an animal, right? I have no clue how that happened, but I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes. Oh, that species still alive? Oh, there was also one year when there was... I think it had like a population boom. There was so many of them. But the way I figured out there was so many of them was that the road was just filled with them. There was so many lemming that was driven over. It was so sad to see. It was like... You couldn't like look like ahead in the car at all without seeing it. But I guess they just get... The population just soars so high, like at some point, that I guess there's so many of them that surely some survive, even though they can literally die to being stabbed by grass. Apparently there's a saying that they can get so angry that they simply explodes, and stuff like that. I don't know if that's actually true. I think the thing was that they get so angry that they like puff up so much that they like literally like get so much like air inside their body that their body can't contain it or something. Hamsters does that too, so I believe it. Really? I feel like I've only heard about it through lemmings. And I guess lemming is like a type of hamster, so I guess it makes sense. But is that an actual thing? Hold on, I kind of want to figure that out. Let's see. Ah yes, searching in Norwegian. Oh, okay. It says here, they don't really explode of anger, but they can get so stressed that they just fall over and die. Oh. That became a bit sadder. Didn't know about that. I guess that can happen. I guess maybe that's what they think is like, oh, they're so angry, so mad, and then they just dies. Ugh. Sadness. Poor Lemming. Yes, it's not a literal explosion. Yeah, I thought it was more like they just puffed themselves up or something, so that like caused them to like their body like couldn't handle all like the built-in pressure or something. But I guess it's something similar. I guess that'd be amazing. I guess whales do that though. Like whales, like if they get stranded on land, they literally like builds up so much pressure inside them that they explode. That is a thing. That is real. And it's like, it's actually a problem usually if like a whale gets stranded, because it's clearly like it's going to die or it's maybe already dead. But it's also like, it's hard to like remove it because you need to make it like not explode during transport. So I saw a clip where someone apparently wanted to, you know, get rid of the whale by filling it with dynamite to, you know, make the explosion go off at a secure distance. But then they used so much TNT that they didn't know how much they were supposed to use. So they used so much TNT that when it like they launched like the actual like set the TNT off, it exploded so high in the air that it was like raining whale debris like close to like where people had like set up the secure location like 200 meters away and stuff. It was an interesting occurrence apparently. Yes. Wait, they can... Huh? Hamsters can do that? I didn't know that. I feel like it would be fun to have a dwarf hamster again, though. We had a very special case with our dwarf hamster, because our hamster was... We were supposed to get a male one. That was what we were, like... We had gotten, like, ordered, I guess, or, like, we picked up at the zoo... Not zoo, animal store. I don't remember what the English word is. But we've suddenly figured out that we apparently did not have a male dwarf hamster when we suddenly had like 7 more. 7 more dwarf hamsters suddenly. So, that was interesting. That's not how it was supposed to be. How can this be? We didn't bring so many more over. That was an interesting occurrence. I think they grew up so fast as well, and then they, you know, just adopted them, or like gave them over to the store again, like the children, because we didn't really plan on taking care of that many. So nature is really something. There's so many like interesting animal facts out there. They're so fun to listen to sometimes. I should try to make my YouTube recommendations become just like animal documentary shorts and stuff again. They're so nice. I guess you end up with a Soto type of male hamster. Apparently so. We had to change the name as well. We had called the hamster Rex because we are very creative. It's totally not from Rex from Star Wars, even though you don't get the reference. And then it suddenly became Kim. I think Kim was chosen from Kim Possible. We were very good at choosing names back then. I think, when was that even? I think it was when I was like 8 or something. It was a long time ago. And now we have a cat, or we had a cat that we kind of had to adopt away because we had moved into the city, and it's more like an outdoors cat, and like she couldn't really be outside here, so she got like adopted by a farm, I think. So now we, I guess, don't have any pets. We shall see though. Maybe I will get one day. Maybe. What would I go for then? If I were to like have a pet by myself. A dog sounds very tiring. I don't know if I would do that. Cat is also like more maintenance than I'm not very good at. I'm barely taking care of myself. I don't know if I should take care of a cat, like an animal myself, by myself. I don't know. My goldfish was named Red because goldfish in France is red fish for some reason, and I understand not being good with names. I see. Interesting. We have had also like fishes, but I don't think we ever had a goldfish, but we had like some very colorful ones. We had some fish that was in Norwegian at least, called like kampfisk, which is like combat fishes, and the way they swam, they swam like they were always like boxing forwards. It was very fun. I think the closest example would, how do you explain it? There's like in Mario games, you know, the ghost houses in Mario games, they sometimes have those like guys who walk around and punching forward at all times. They kind of remind me of those. Very funny. I don't know if that explanation was good enough to give an idea which Mario character I was talking about. They were always like wow 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 wow. And I think we had like two of them. We had like a blue one and we had a red one, and they loved to like beat up each other. It was very fun to look at least. I don't know if they had fun beating each other up though, or if they just hated each other. Who knows? Bum, bum, bum. Let's see here though. I think my plan is to be done for today, at least with the stream, unless we have more topics to talk about. I think this was very fun though. I was like, wait a second, how did we even get into the topics about talking about animals again? But yeah, the Spike Pokédex entry. Yes. I feel like I've been derailed very much in this stream in general. I went on like multiple yapping streams and sessions instead. But I feel like this is a good place to stop as well anyways, before we go to like the Cypher base of operation for like their evil progress thingy, yes. And I wasn't really planning on going on further anyways. Bum-ba-dum-bum. Always fun to yap as well though, but it's hard. I feel like at the very least in a game in Pokemon where there's like no, you cannot just listen to the game because there's no dialogue or like no voice lines, and you need to like read yourself. You cannot really you know, just listen, I guess. So I need to like read the game, but then I can't read chat because I cannot like split my eyes and like read with one eye, like the chat, and one eye the game. That doesn't work. It's easy to yap during battle. Yeah, that is true. But I feel like the battles in this currently haven't been very long. Currently, I think for me as well, it should probably be easier, but I need to have longer battles for that to be the case. Because it's literally like they have two Pokemon that are 6th level underneath me, so I just one-shot them, and the fight is over, and we're back to needing to read the game again. But yes. I know who to raid at least, because Alton is back and I wasn't there yesterday because I was busy with friends out being over on stuff. So we will be raiding over to him. Say hi. I know that I'm too English brained currently because I had written like the thing about Lemming earlier. No, I did lose my streak technically, but I could rewatch his VOD, so I have like maintained it, so we're good. Don't worry. But that's usually the case why I lose my streaks is because I'm currently busy with stuff. Like, I've lost Kurai streaks so many times now because either I stream myself and I forget to open up his stream in the background because he starts slightly after me. And then he sometimes also ends before me. So it's usually like, oh no, it's too late. Or sometimes people just go live when I'm not present. So I cannot watch, unfortunately. But you and Mashigi are my longest streak so far. I think mine is currently also on Mashigi. Yes, my longest one, I think. Or did I? Wait, hold on. Where's my streak? Over at Mashigi's one. I cannot see it, hold on. Panic. Where is it? Where's my streak? My Mashigi streak. Where is it? Don't tell me it vanished to me as well. Please. Where is it? It doesn't even say 1, so I think it's still good. But I don't know, I cannot see it currently. Yeah, it should be, but for some reason, when I press like the bits and thingy, it just doesn't show me anything currently. That's weird. Oh, there, okay, never mind. Ooh, we're good. My 79 streak, I cannot lose it. Whew. I don't know, I think they... Wait, what? Why was it so annoying to see? I think for me it didn't show fully on... okay, never mind, there it is. Never mind. It has slightly been moved, it seems. You're at 89. Congrats, I guess. Mashigi also sometimes has the problem I have. Or like I have the problem with Mashigi as well. I think it was one time I was streaming for long and he for once was streaming for short. So I ended up like losing it because he for once like stopped streaming before me. And then I forgot to like watch the VOD to like keep it. Hold on, where is... I don't remember what I had over at your stream. To like watch my own voice. That's it. Think I can see it? Maybe? Okay, it's not that high, but it's also because it's been a while since you were live. I only have a 39! Sadness. Anyways. I feel like my highest one should technically be Finley, but I don't know why. But I feel like Finley is so good for me. He just camouflages himself between my like currently live people like that I'm following, that I often just don't see that he's live somehow. I don't know how that happens. So it just vanishes to me. Makes no sense. But yes. We shall raid over now. Sneaky fish, exactly. I don't know how he does it. Like, is he live now? No, okay. I'm not fully sure though. Is he live? I feel like maybe he's like shadow banned over at my channel for some reason, but I cannot see it. I don't know. Just feel like that sometimes. But okay, we are done for today. We're raiding over to Altun. I've had a good time. We will continue on Friday, probably. No, not on Friday. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Maybe. We shall see. I also suddenly got work on Saturday that I couldn't say no to. No! Sadness. Sorry. Suddenly have to work. Sad. Cannot believe this. So I can't stream them. But yes. We will raid Alton. I might be live tomorrow. We shall see, we shall see. Who knows? Hopefully you guys had a good time over here. See me barely progress the game, I feel like. I had a great time though. I'm really looking forward to play more Gale of Darkness. And I still don't know what XC stands for, but I've heard that apparently you will find out later. So we shall see. I had a good time. See ya around. Bye.